I personally like the crafting a little bit better in this one. The management is a lot better. Just overall, the game is superior, I think. Yeah, at any point in Medieval Dynasty's history, this game is better. Oh, wow, we're way out in the middle of the boonies. Wow, I'm way out in the middle of the boonies. I had not realized I was all the way out here. I did not realize I was all the way out here. Okay, let's eat some food. And let's drink from a water skin. There we go. Okay. Hey, let's hello. This is where I do go third person on this. Because I like to use the inspector mode and kind of look around. Oh, I did have a wash tub here, didn't I? Let's give ourselves a little bathy boo. Ah. So we have the night hunt. Oh, we need to go talk to this guy. We need to go talk to him. Oh, he's way over here. This game, you do start in this game by walking around. But once you get a horse, the world becomes a lot smaller, and you're able to travel a lot quicker to a lot more places. And it becomes it becomes very easy, a lot easier to do quests and stuff later in the game. Early in the game, you really have to really pick and choose your quests because you're not going to be able to do them all. But later in the game, you can. Yes, and you have what's called Inspector Vision, which lets you, well, depending on what skills you take, you can see animals, plants, stones, sticks, but it does consume stamina to do it. So you're a little bit of a mystic. You get to look around and see where the stones are. There's a bird right there. I just went through the water. Oh, I went the wrong way. I needed to go over that way. I might as well cut across the river now. Ooh, it's almost nighttime. But soon we'll be home, so we'll get some sleep, and then we'll go turn this quest in tomorrow. I think we're going to be home soon. Yes, we are. Our village is right up ahead. Ooh, there's a overturned cart here. Ooh, potion instant healing. I'll take those. Thank you. A clay jug. I'll take that. What's that? A copper sickle. Oh, nice. I like copper sickles. We are almost iron making, which is awesome. We can almost make stuff with iron. Once we get back home, I'll show you a little bit of the interface. Because the interface for this is like... Oh, that's bandits there. Excuse me. No. I could try taking these bandits on. I can't leave bandits out in the woods this close to my village. Oh, jeez! That didn't kill him? Oh, jeez Louise, man! Good lord! It's amazing how their arrows wound you very quickly, and your arrows barely do anything to them. Yeah, that's a thing. That's why I sort of like the bow better, because the arrows don't seem to do as good. You have some poisoned arrows? Yeah. The arrows don't seem to do as good against them. Or the bolts, I should say. Arrows seem to do a lot better. And you can fire them quicker, too. They'll take you down with one hit. I use the tree to sit between me and him. Is that another iron crossbow? Nice. You can sometimes use you can use the woods and stuff to your advantage. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to say I was cheating, but I will say I did use it to my advantage that I had trees and stuff between him and I. Okay, it's all the same thing. What's that? Dried meat and a bag and a beer bottle. Well, he was cheating. He has auto aim on. Come here, horsey. Oh, geez, don't sneak up on me like that, boo. Oh, well, actually, I had the poison arrows all good. I shot him with the poison arrows. See, those guys were right up the road from my village. That does not stand. I haven't been here since I put lanterns up. Oh, that looks so awesome. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I like that. So everything you see here, boys and girls, everything that's here, I built. Oh, those lanterns look so good. Oh, those lanterns look so nice right in front of the houses. I like it. I like it. I did take cover, and he did just kind of stand there. He kind of stood there like an idiot. So he kind of got what he deserved. Alright, let's put the beer bottles in there for right now. I may need those down the road. I don't know. Put the clay jug in there, because why not? Do I have any coin in here? Ooh, baby, bring Papa the money. Put the copper arrows in there. Copper bolts in there. Good God, that thing is getting full. 5181. We are very, 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 very full. Put the firewood in there. Flax stalks, the flour, the wine bottle. Anything else I want to put in there? I'm actually going to put the, oh, I have 2 iron crossbows. Huh. I'm going to sell one of those then. I'm going to put the stone sickles in there. There we go. Then I'm going to equip the copper sickle. There we go. So, here's Wild West. It was a little better me from Florida. There's glitches they figured out in it, which is great. Are you Lord of your settlement? I am. This is your basic UI here with all your clothing, your tools, your weapons, your different stuff, your food, your goods, and that sort of stuff. You also have your health, your food and water, how poisoned you are, and then over here where I'm kind of covering it up, you have your temperature and your cleanliness and stuff like that. You have personal skills in the game, where you have 6 personal skills. You have extraction, hunting, farming, diplomacy, survival, and production. As you level those up, as you do things, you earn skill points when you hit certain levels. Like this is maxed out. This one's maxed out. This one's not maxed out. I'm only at level 6 because I haven't done a lot of diplomacy. And you can take perks when you get those. You also have your quest journal, which has chapter quests, which I've all done, story quests, which I'm done, side quests, which I'm doing right now, that it'll expire this season, but I already have it done. I just need to turn it in. You have your map, which shows you what day and year and when and what time of year it is, who the king is, and how you're standing with that king is. It can show you different things. You can look at your main, or you can look at just your people, quests, buildings, houses, extraction, hunting, farming. The hunting one is actually, not the hunting, animal husbandry, production, services, storages, traps, and then the wild animals. That's a good one, because you can see where certain animals are if you want to. I usually just leave it on the main, because that's good enough. Can you become king? I don't think so, no. And then you have your management screen. These are all my villagers. I have 66 population in my village. All my villagers have different professions. And I have all these different professions. There is good God, look at all the mothers that are in my village right now. Holy crap, they've been busy like rabbits. Bunch of busy villagers, I swear to God. But your villagers that you recruit, just like you, they have skills too. And their skills can actually go up. Like Alric, I have him leveling up on production. As you can see, he was in survival for a little while, and he was leveling up too. He now has a son and a daughter. His son is Jurand, and he's 7, and he's got a little daughter too. And they will become workers down the road as well. He works in the workshop, and he's one of the production people in the workshop. So that's where he's getting his production up. And each person has their own skill set. Your people also in your village have preferred skills. They like certain jobs and don't like other jobs. So you want to try to match them up with jobs they like, because they're happier if they're doing jobs that they like. The mood of your villagers is very important. And the mood is based on what job they have, their housing condition, what their house, the condition of the house is, if it has insulation, or if it's a wood house or a stone house, it can make it go up and down in being happy. But the more villagers you get, the more demand they put on your food, the more demand they put on your water, the more the demand they put on your wood. This guy here, he's in just a little simple house. He probably doesn't like farming, would be my guess. I think he is more of an extractor, but I needed a farmer because my gal who was taking care of the goose house got pregnant and had a kid. And when they have a kid, they go on sabbatical for 2 years. But yeah, you basically assign people to the different houses that you have. Like I have all these different houses that they have to have a house to live in. The house that they live in, You also have to have a storage. You also have to have food storage and resource storage. They gather their food that they eat out of the food storage. They get their resources like firewood and that sort of stuff out of the resource storage. You can temporarily put things in their house, but it doesn't work as well. Like each house that your people have, each house has a chest, and you can put stuff in that. It just doesn't work out as well as it would if they were gathering it from, jeez Louise, gathering it from a resource or food storage. And you also, your food storage is where you want to leave your food. Your food rots slower in the food storage than it does if it's out in the world. So you don't want to have, you don't want your food to be out in the world. You want it to be in a food storage between seasons. Between seasons, your food will go down quite a bit. Yeah, as you can see, the condition goes down anyway, but the condition of your food can go down quite drastically between seasons, and it goes down slower in a food storage. The storage acts as sort of a buffer for it, which is nice. In addition to your management of those, you also have to manage your farm plots. You have to manage your animals. You have animals that can breed if you have a male and a female in there. And then you have food items that you can check on and or off. You can tell your villagers you're allowed to eat this. Like my villagers can eat cabbage, dried fish, and dried meat. They don't get to eat anything else. Nothing else. And they get to drink buckets of water. They don't get to drink anything else. They don't get to drink any of my wine or drink my honeycomb or my berries or anything like that. And then they can burn the wood items. They can do firewood and logs, but they can't utilize sticks and they can't utilize planks. Because I don't want them using those. Actually, I don't even want them using logs, really. I'll have them use sticks instead. I don't want them using the logs. So you can set what your people's demands are. Other than that, you have technology. A technology much like all the other things in the game. It's sort of like your skills. Technology, you have building, survival, farming, and production. The level of those goes up whether you or your village does the required activity. Like for production, you have to develop the tech by crafting items and cooking. So it's either you craft or cook, it adds to it. If your villagers craft and cook passively, it adds to it as well. Are structures prefab? In a way they are. In a way they are. Actually, I need to probably build another house so I could show you. Let's see, how many houses do I have right now? Yeah, my houses are all full. My houses are completely full. So let's get some structures have blueprints, yes. So basically when you go to build something, when you go to build farming things, it's a prefab on those. When you're going to build houses, you do have a little bit of control on it. You can build what size you want. You can also choose what kind of walls you're going to build on it. And you can choose what direction you want the doors. These houses here, like the hunting lodge, is a standard. This is how it is always going to look. It's a prefab structure on that. Your houses are the only things you can customize in the game. Let's just sleep till the next day.
How can I help you?
How's our kingdom, my wife? There's not enough crafting resources in the village. Okay.
See you soon.
See you soon. So there's not enough crafting resources in the village. For the herbalist hut, I bet. Oh. Okay. They need some clay vials, it looks like. Clay vials. Can I make clay vials? I bet I can. In the production hut. In the workshop. Back to medieval times. Yes, back to medieval times. Wow, I don't know what that was all about, but hey. Whatever. People gotta be people, don't they? But yes, we're back to medieval times. Thank you, Honora, for taking care of stuff there. All right, let's up our production on those, so we're getting a few more clay vials. Hi, Faith. Woo! Oh, is everybody good? Oh, geez, Louise. Is everybody gathering around the fire? Oh, snap. We're all going to have a meeting. It's meeting time! Meeting time. Hey, guys. How's it going? How's it going? But pretty much everything you see right here, everything here I built. This is all me. I built all of this. Yeah, that's right. Everything in here we built. These are our fields. We have fields out here. Over here we have our production row. We have our barn. We have our this is the new structure. What is that called? It's called a farm shed. They actually separated the barn and the farm shed now, which is nice. These are our market stalls that sell food. This one sells resources. And this one sells clothing. And we set all these up to sell the goods that our villagers are making right now. That's another thing that you take care of in the management screen. Is if you go into the management screen into services, you can see what they have for sale. I have no more fish meat to sell, so I'm going to take that down. Take that down. Wow, they do not have a lot of the stuff, do they? They aren't making anything. What is up with my kitchen? Are they just not making anything right now? Oh, they just haven't made any. Oh, okay. In the car waiting on kids' music lessons so it won't be too chatty. Oh, well, that's okay, Faith. It's good to have you here anyway. Chatty or not. Then a production row, we have our smithy. We have this is our sewing hut. This is our herbalist hut, where they do all the herbs. Then we got our chicken coop. And we got our pigsty. This is where our horsies stay. The loosey-goosey shed. I expect one line of chat from Faith per minute or banned. These are our sheep here. Ba-ram-you. Ba-ram-you. No, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Nope, 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 nope. Let me get out. Then we have our cow shed, where we got our cows. And then all of this is housing over here. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to build ourselves another house. Because we need another house. So, to build a house, we get our copper hammer out. No, actually, we don't do that. We go in here and we go buildings, housing. Now, I could do big houses if I want. People are happier in them. But simple houses are better. No blacksmiths? I have blacksmiths. They just, they don't start work till a little bit later. Let's see. What do I have? Remove. Destroy. I'm gonna destroy this gravel path. It's probably blocking me from building that house. Yeah, your villagers don't start work until like 9 in the morning. If you notice on here, if you go into, say, the kitchen... Oh, now they're working. Now they're working. Okay. So if we go back over here now, since time has progressed... Yeah, they're lazy. They're a bunch of lazy bums. You know, as we go over here now... You'll notice that my smiths are in there working away. He's in here doing his stuff. Now, anything that is crafted or made You can always craft it faster.
Hello.
Hello.
Farewell.
You can always craft it faster than your villagers can. Your villagers are super slow in crafting stuff. But they give you a nice passive craft. They craft stuff passively while you're not around. So it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Okay, so let's see if we can get this building placed over here now. There we go. Alright, so. Now if we get our hammer out, we can actually see what it requires. We need 10 logs to do that. I could go get the logs, or I'll just cut them down. Now, one thing about Medieval Dynasty that I really like is it picks up all the sticks for you automatically. When you chop a tree down, chopping the tree down there. Oh, let me move myself here real quick. I usually have myself over on this side because it's a little bit easier to see. There we go. So when you beat the tree here, you got some feathers and sticks just from taking it out. So you don't have to pick up the sticks yourself, which is kind of nice. And if you leave the stumps, the trees do grow back. Yes. Yeah, and if you remove the stumps, they'll never come back. So first you got to lay the foundation down. Once you get that down, then you have to put up the frame. So we need 10 more logs for the frame. Oh, this is not a small process. And trees falling on you do damage, so you don't want that to happen to yourself either. The one thing to remember, though, too, is everything you make in your village raises your taxes. Right now, my taxes are 4,391 bucks. And that's owed in the spring. Every spring, your taxes are due. So come spring, I'm going to have to take money in and get taxes. They do not have destruction all good like that, no. If things fall on your village, they don't do any damage at the moment. I don't know, maybe down the road it will, but right now it does not. I'm gonna have to make the road come out a little weird because it's not quite fitting. So, once you build the frame, now you have to decide what you want to do with the walls. There's several things to do. If you hit the E key, right now it defaults to a simple wattle wall with a thatch roof. I hate wattle walls, they suck. So I'm gonna go in and do a solid wall of stone instead. And you have to do that to each surface that you go to. And then the roof, I'm going to choose a wooden tile roof instead. It's a little more expensive to build, but it does make your villagers a lot happier. I'm going to get the whole roof done now. There we go. And then, you know what I might do? I think what I'm going to do... Really? I'm going to make this a wall. I'm going to see if I can switch the door over to here. Oh, I can. Nice. Nice. So yes, you can actually redo the entire house if you want. Oh, little kids. There we go. Everything stone, 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 stone. All right, perfect. Now we just need a whole bunch of stone, a whole bunch of logs. There we go. That's our start. So, let's go grab our horse. Out of the way, children. Out of the way. Coming through. Coming through. The horse does startle me sometimes, yes. So we're gonna need a bunch of logs and planks. So we need way more planks than that. And stone. I can't quite reach my horse. There we go. Let's see, where's the stone at? Oh, he's good. He's good with that. Okay, 67, so he can take a little bit more. He can take another 13 kilos. There we go. And I need a few logs. Can I hit it from even further out? Alright, let's get some logs out of here. Luckily, the horse can carry you even if you're overweight. The horse can't be overweight, but he can carry you if you are. I can hopefully get this done. Get all the logs in place. And I can come back with the planks and stuff. There, that's done, okay. Can I get that other one? Okay, those just need planks now. That just needs a plank. Those just need planks too. Okay. So I need a whole bunch of stone. Hey, horsey, I heard you have stone, my friend. I heard you got some stones. We're getting a little faster as we get rid of stone. There we go. Woo! I think we might have just brought just about enough stone over. Probably not. We're probably short just a few, but that's okay. Yep, we brought enough stone. Look at that. There we go. So now all we need is planks. And we need 30, 36. We need 70, 72 planks. 72 planks. That's a lot of planks. Now, there's not 72 planks down here. Oh, yeah, we do have to do the quest turn. Let's go do that real quick. I almost forgot completely about it, Enora. To be honest, kind of slipped my mind. Now, you'll notice up in the upper corner there's some icons that are sitting up there saying, hey, we're missing stuff. Those are problems in your village that you can either choose to ignore or you can choose to look at and try to do something about. Me, I'm just ignoring them right now. Hey, I got rid of those animals. Let's see, he gave me some meat and gravy, iron arrows, and some Dynasty rep. Thank you. Now, if you ever want new villagers... Oh, yeah, we're last day of the season. New villagers are always around the campfire. And you can come to campfires in different villages and you can see what their skills are before you hire them. You can also talk to them. You can be like, oh, this guy's got good skills.
Hello.
You can do small talk and you say, hey, tell me something about your skills. I'm really into tracking prey since it's unpredictable and thrilling event. Every hunt is an exceptional experience. So, even though he has level 3 in hunting, diplomacy, and survival, he prefers being a hunter. So if you make him a hunter, he'll be the happiest.
How are you?
I'm really good at tracking pays, so this guy's a hunter as well. So that guy wants to be a hunter too.
Hello there.
Let's see, what do you got? I'm really into tracking prey. Everybody.
See you soon.
So basically, this is a whole village of hunters. They all want to be in the hunt. I don't need any hunters. I have hunters aplenty. She wants to get knocked out. No. All of my villagers are very good. I shack them up, and they all, they find their soulmate. They all find their soulmates, my friend. And they do eventually all have babies, yes. Yeah, they all eventually get knocked up. Let's just be honest. They're all headed down that path eventually, my friends. Woo! My horse fell and I went face first. Let's make some planks. Excuse me, buddy.
Hello there. See you soon.
A village full of hunters, they task you with going to kill some animals. Yeah, exactly. I need to get back into this game again. I tried Wild West 1, did not like it, refunded it. Well, Willow Rivers, I played some more Wild West Dynasty today. It's not bad. I mean, it's not this game, and if you're comparing it to this game, you're never going to be happy. This game is way above and beyond what Wild West Dynasty is now, or probably will be. Because this game is phenomenal. Unfortunately, they had a lot of missteps with Wild West Dynasty. One of them being the price point. The other one being that they sort of oversold it, you know? And they should have told people that, no, this is not going to be Wild West Dynasty in any way, shape, or form. Was, which I thought they pretty much did. But I'll say I was disappointed it wasn't as good as Medieval Dynasty. Yeah, oh yeah, I ran into a bug that stopped my story mission progress as well. They fixed that now. But, yeah, they've done a lot of fixes on it here lately, but it's kind of a little too late. They should have, in my opinion, Willow Rivers, they should have waited. They should have put out they should have put out like a, what would you call it? Like a beta test version? Or a beta version, you know, some sort of like test version of it where they gave you a little bit of a taste of it for free or for very low price, and then been like, hey, you know, if you want to stick around and help us bug test it, we'd love to have you do that. Instead of being like, you know, it sort of came out sort of like it was almost like a finished game, which it really truly wasn't. Yeah, like a demo. Yeah, like a demo. They should have done something like a demo with it or something instead. But, yeah. It was a big disappointment, let's just put it that way. The long and short of it. I played it today and had fun, so... Okay, what is going on in my village right now? What is everybody complaining about? Well, that's not built yet. That's not my fault. I'm building it right now. Herbalist Hut still missing resources. So the Herbalist Hut basically has nothing to do right now. Because there's nothing going into the Herbalist Hut right at the moment. I need to let clay vials build up again. So come spring, I'm going to definitely get a bunch of berries. Oh no, I'm not getting berries. Come spring, I'm gonna get a bunch of broadleaf plantains. Some daisies. Daisies. Well, at least I have enough dandelions. I ran out of deadly nightshade. That's the one thing I ran out of, unfortunately. Chicory, dandelions. I'm going to get some of those as well. I'm just kind of setting myself up now. Thistles during the summertime. Summer. Moral mushrooms, I think, are the ones that are in spring. Yes, they do. But yeah, they should have done a demo on it. I will not deny that. Autumn. So I need clay vials for those. Okay. I was going to make some more poison, and then I'm just going to pump up the broadleaf plantain for the summer, or for the spring. So I'm not going to worry about them. You guys just go away. The barn is missing what? They have nothing to make daub with. And they have no rot to make fertilizer with. So that's fine. That's fine and dandy. We'll just make a whole bunch of fertilizer then. Bloop. There we go. What is the kitchen missing? The kitchen is missing berries. Yep, I figured. I figured the kitchen would be missing berries, so we'll tromp that down. Let's pump up the mushroom soup because I got lots of that. What's the sewing hut missing? Wool thread, so they have no wool right now. I'll leave it on a low amount of that. And a little bit of linen thread. There we go. The food stall is out of... yeah, it's out of a few things. Why did I oh, berries I didn't have, I wasn't selling those. Okay. Okay, so I don't really want to sell that stuff. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that. That's fine. What's the clothing stall out of? Jeez Louise, everybody's out of everything. Good Lord. Bunch of lazy villagers. Yeah, I'm making clay. I have my excavation shed is getting clay. It's not getting a lot of clay though. I probably should Probably should lower the straw and up the clay. It's not getting a lot of clay every day. It's very slow at getting clay and limestone, which are kind of like overall big things. But then the workshop, I do have them making clay vials, but they're only making like 3 a day. So it's very slow. As I was saying before, the villagers are very, very slow about making items. I could make 3 clay vials in about 5 minutes. Game time. And it'll take them all day to do it. So, you are always the better crafter. If you're really needing something. The problem with crafting is sometimes there's 2 steps to it. Like making the clay vials is 1 step, and then the end production item is what you really want, but they're making more of the end production item than your second step, the second step can make in a day. Jesus criminy! Holy Hannah! Good Lord, Mr. Cow. Take a chillus pillis. And so if you your production can get bogged down by that initial thing that needs to be made, because then the secondary thing, which is actually the end product, is not getting supplied enough. It's all a supply chain issue more than anything. And you got to find the good percentages between them all, which is kind of hard to do. I mean, I could build another excavation shed, but that would mean more workers as well. I'd have to hire more people to do more work. And I don't know if I want to do that. Or I could just go out and dig a whole bunch of clay up myself, put it in the bin, and boom, it's ready to go. Oh, I got 100 daub. Oh, well, that's where all my clay was going. Well, I know where all my clay was going now. Prime housing next to the car at cow barn. Yeah, where they going all night long. We have 8,948 manure still. I probably need to slow my roll on those a little bit. Probably because I'm gonna run out. Oh, do I have no logs in here at all? I have no logs in here at all. Okay. So obviously my log production needs to be upped a little bit. Oh, I did grab a whole bunch of logs out, didn't I? I had the firewood up because it's wintertime. That's what it was. Firewood's doing fine though, so I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna switch it back. I'm not gonna run out of that firewood. I'm gonna lower it down to like 30%. I'll just put that at 50. Put that at 15. There we go. So now I need to go get logs so I can make some frickin' planks. How annoying. Yeah, see all these stumps out here? These will all grow back into trees eventually. Most of the trees out here I've chopped down at least 2, maybe 3 times. Now, birch trees are kind of garbage because they only give you 2 logs per tree. And it takes the same amount of effort to cut them down as it does the other stuff, but... The maples are the best. Maples are the best tree. Because they give you 4 logs per tree. Spruce only give you 3, so they aren't as bad. They aren't bad. They just aren't as good as the maples. Oh wait, I should probably... Now, if I want to get clay, I can bring my shovel out here, and each one of these little hills, each one of these little mounds here is a clay deposit that I can harvest myself. I realized that, Honora, when I was like, why is there no logs? And I was like, oh. Because this guy took them. There's a log on top of that house, too. Hey, you know that housing next to the cow barn there, Faith? We'll put a little insulation on the back of the house. It's going to be just fine. It's going to be totally okie dokie. Nobody's going to notice. Right? Right? Well, this will give me a whole bunch of planks, thank goodness. Watch your step leaving home, yeah. Right in the cow pies. Hey, I could move my cow farmer right over in front of it. I mean, he's used to it. He lives with it all day. He'd probably be like, whatever. Probably prefers to break from it at night. Probably. Oh, I'm just a couple planks short, too. I'm literally 3 planks short. Really? Seriously, game? Really? Seriously? Whoa. Alright, let's go make a couple more planks, and then we'll finish off that house and we'll move somebody into it. Put a tannery next door and they'll love the authenticity. Oh, yeah. If I could, I would, Faith, but they don't have tanneries, so... No tanneries in Medieval Dynasty. There we go. We completed the simple house. So what we're going to do... let's look at our housing right now. We got... these two living in this house. Wylabit and Filberta. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the house management here, which is a cool thing they added. Where the heck is it? Here it is. Move her in there. Oh, they aren't married yet or nothing. There we go. The miner and the barkeep. Now I have an open house. I have a simple small house that I can fill up with new workers. I always move my old workers into better houses, and I have a simple house that's only a 3 slaughter that I put my crappy people in. My newbies. Excuse me, sir, I'm coming through. It's town meeting time! As your benevolent overlord, I'd say we raise a glass to all the hard work you did this winter. Excuse me, ma'am, did I say you could go? No, I did not. Thank you, everyone. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I'm talking here. Yes, you're trapped. You cannot leave. So everybody, I expect you to do a great job this next spring. We're gonna, especially you farmers, we're gonna have a lot of farming for y'all to do. So I expect great things of y'all. And thank you so much for all your hard work this year. I appreciate it. And as we go into this next year, I'd say tally-ho, pip pip, and all the good stuff. Yes. Alrighty. Well, they don't want to stay around for my speech any longer because they suck. They all suck. Hello, my beautiful wife. Genevieve? I always call her Gwen. Genevieve, how are you doing, baby? How are you doing, baby? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, son, you just sleep over here. You don't, just kind of turn. There you go. That's the right way to turn. Just put a little pillow over your head. You don't need to hear anything going on over here tonight. Nope, you don't need to hear anything going on over here tonight. Let's just sleep till the next season. Now, sometimes events can happen between seasons. This time we did not get an event between seasons. Oh, my wife has a new quest for me. How is my beautiful wife doing? Have you heard about the master angler from Jezericia? I haven't. He's apparently some kind of a big deal, and his fish soup is supposed to be to die for. Could you bring me some? You're perfectly able to do it yourself. Sure, no problem. Great, here's the coin for it. I'll be back. You always want to do quests for your wife because you want to keep her affection up. If you notice, my wife has a affection.
How can I help you?
She has a mood, but she also has an affection thing.
Goodbye.
None of my other villagers
friend.
have affection. They just have
a good
moods. You don't want your wife's affection to get too low, because then she'll leave you. I am going to do the rye myself, because I have a bonus that gives me extra product when I harvest. Although I should go through and redo all my fields. Okay, so change of seasons is always a big thing. I already set my herbalist hut for the change of seasons. To get broadleaf plantain, daisies, dandelions, morel mushrooms, and that stuff. During the summer, I'll have to change it again because there's certain plants that are available during the summer, and then during the fall, there's others that are available during the fall. Most of these mushrooms are all fall mushrooms. Also, throughout the year, you'll change your volume of firewood that your villagers are gathering because in totally unrealistic with her mood being so high. You don't know how I treat her all good. I am that good, my friend. During the winter, you have to set your firewood production higher because your people burn more wood in the winter. You can mitigate that by insulating the houses, which I'm going to be doing some of this spring, but a lot of my houses are insulated so they take up less firewood. I don't really ever mess with the hunting. The hunting lodge has no tools. Do they have no knives at all? Okay, first I need to go give him some knives, so hold on a second. Well, that's ridiculous. And then I need to check my smithy and see why they are not making knives for my frickin' hunting lodges. Because without a knife, the hunting lodge can't do anything. That's sad. So I'll need to check the smithy when we get to it. I'm just going to do a temporary fix right now and make some hunting knives myself. Which kind of sucks that I have to do it myself, but this will get them where they need to be so they can keep bringing in food and hides and fur and that sort of stuff. Well, that kind of sucks. So my taxes up there, you can see up there, my taxes are almost 6 grand. Luckily, I have 40 grand. I'm a very industrious lad. This will get my hunters back into some sort of normalcy. But yes, it is a little unrealistic that her mood's 100%. I will say, though, I'm a very good hubby to her, so... Okay, so I need to put... God, I didn't put any of this stuff away between seasons. I didn't put any of my food away. I didn't put the meat with gravy away. I didn't put the multigrain bread away. I didn't put the dried meat away. The roasted meat. Oh, shoot. Gosh dang it, I'm putting it in the wrong place. You have to put this stuff... You have to put these items in. Every item you can see has a little storage thing on it that says this is where it belongs. Well, those belong in the food storage, not in my backpack, not in the regular storage. Whoops. Alright, let's put the meat with gravy, multigrain bread, and those roasted meats in there. Okay. So, now that we have the knife situation taken care of... I don't have the knives on me anymore, do I? Oh, I do. Jeez Louise. Now that I am going to get the knife situation taken care of... Let's put all the stone knives in here. There we go. Okay. So, the next thing we need to do is we need to run down the list there. So, stone knives will be taken care of there in a moment. I have 3 barn people and only 1 in the farm shed. That's not going to be enough to harvest all the spring crops. So, what we have to do is we have to take out some people from the barn. So, I'm going to hit X to remove my wife and X to remove them. Go into the farm shed. Assign a worker. Assign my wife, and assign them to the farm shed. So now they will be farming. Who's sad? Why are they sad? The beekeeper and the miner. They got a better house. Why are they getting sad on me now? All right. So boom. Animal husbandry. Those are just damaged. I'll need to fix those up. That's okay. Production. The sewing hut is still missing. It's missing some flax stalks. That's okay. The smithy is damaged. I'll need to fix that up as well. The food stalls, they're just missing some items. I have them set up to sell certain things, and depending on production, they may or may not keep up with the items they need to sell. Why is it trying to sell wooden vials? I'm just going to take that off and pump those up another percentage. There we go. I'm actually going to lower manure. Up feathers a little bit. Lower down the wheat grain and the flax seed, because we're going to need most of that. Let's see, what else do we have a lot of? Let's do like 5% fur, 5% leather. Up the spoons, up that to 5 each. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Have you played Ark Survival? Yes, I have, and I wasn't a big fan, but I'm not a big fan of dinosaurs. Ark Survival Evolved is very grindy as far as, like, you know, collecting all the dinosaurs and all that sort of stuff. I just didn't find it to be that fun. I could see where some people could find it really fun. It just wasn't for me. It just really wasn't for me. You know, it's nothing bad about the game. It just wasn't my cup o' tea. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to sell both of those, the boots and the pouch that I have. But you know, it's a decent game. The graphics are real good. It moves very well. It's not a bad game as far as like it's not a bad game as far as construction goes. The construction of the game is really good. It just wasn't for me. It wasn't my thing. Okay, so the carrots are not ready to harvest yet. When they're green like that, they're still growing. Those carrots will be ready in summer, so we're not going to do anything with those fields. These fields here, though, we're going to be changing up. We're going to do this one as rye and beetroot, so we got to go A or D, change the field to beetroot. There's certain plants are only available to be planted at certain times of year. And you can see that here. So right now we can plant wheat, oats, which oats are spring to autumn, flax, which is spring to summer, which we need to plant a lot of, carrots, we can't plant, well, we could plant them now, but we already have carrots in the ground, cabbage, spring to summer, which during the summertime you can only plant cabbage, so you plant cabbage during the summer and no other time. Beetroot, spring to autumn, spring to summer on onions, and spring to autumn on poppy seeds. I'm not really doing poppies yet, but I will do onions, flax, and oat grain. Onions, flax, and oat grain. You can't do rye. Rye is an autumn crop only. That's my wheat cabbage field. That I'm not doing anything with. That one's not going to be ready till summer either. So rye, we're going to turn this one into oats. Do 40 oats there. This is the hardest part because you got to just plow through this. Oh, it's already ready for oats. Okay. Oh, because it was empty. It didn't have anything in it. Yeah, I forgot about that. We'll do this one as oats as well. So both of those are going to be locked out until fall. So this is, I'm going to rename this one. H, custom name H, rye / oats. I'm trying to nail down all these fields so I don't have to think about it each time. So I'm making them I'm making each field's name representative of what I am going to plant in it on a cycle. There we go. And then I do need to have some onions. Onions come out. Onions they come in the summer. Okay, they'll be in the summer. That's good. Let's see if I have enough onions right now. I think I still have some onions, right? Yeah, I still have some onions. They're really not in great shape, but I do have some onions, so. What am I using onions for right now? That'd be in my kitchen. I'm using them for meat and gravy. I'm gonna use them up a little bit faster than I'm using them right now. I'm gonna really step it up with those. 'Cause I'm obviously using more than I am needing, so I don't think I need a very big field of onions. Yeah, this little field here I think will be good for onions. It's just a small little field, so it won't take up much space. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to name this field rye onions cabbage. There we go. So that's my rye onions cabbage field. Rye and oats, rye and beetroot, those are both fall to spring, fall to summer, fall to spring, spring to fall type plants. Because the oats will not be ready in the summertime. They'll take till fall before they're ready. And then the rest of this I'm going to plant flax in. So we'll have flax, 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 and flax. And then cabbage during the summertime. Sounds good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Woo! Oh, stay safe, Faith. See you later. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Okay, so DC, flax. Oop. DC. I might just build another flax field, too. DC. Some more flax. DC. And some more flax. There we go. So these are going to be rye, flax, cabbage. This way I don't ever have to do this again. Flax. It's nice that you can actually name them what you want. Flax. Cabbage. There we go. All right, and then we have our orchards out here as well, which are just making all sorts of good stuff. Now all of our farmers are set up to do their job. And as you notice, they'll be out here doing things. See, they're already planting, picking up crops. I'm actually going to take a hand in their harvesting, because I will get more stuff for it if I do that. Because I get a bonus on all my production. They do not. My personal skill bonus does not carry over to them, unfortunately. I wish it did, but it does not. And then using our vision here, you can see what they're doing right now. See, they got all that unplowed. So they're basically harvesting stuff right now. I'm going to harvest a bunch. And that way, this will save them the time of having to do that. Because I think I want to get another field of flax made. Flax is very important because flax makes your linen threads. And I'm running really low on linen threads and linen cloth, so I need to make more flax. But oh wow, I need more cloth. So I think what I might do is I might put a field out over here. I might put a field out over there. I'm not 100% sure, but we might just do that. So I got a whole bunch of rye there going in, which is great. Oh, that's one thing I need to set up in the barn. Is in the barn, I have them doing a bunch of stuff. But what I don't have them doing is... I'm going to take that down to 50%. I don't have them breaking down rye grain. I'm getting a whole bunch of rye, so I might as well have them threshing the rye. There's no oats, wheat, or poppy seeds for them to do, or flax, so I don't have to worry about them doing that right now. But I might as well have them doing the rye, because that way it can get threshed down, and we should be good to go. What was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for a stone sickle. There we go. Let's get in our inventory. We got to equip the stone sickle now. 6. There we go. And really the tools, it doesn't matter what kind you use. The only difference between tools is that the lower quality ones, like the stone ones, they just don't last as long. It's not like you get more yield with them or something like that. They just don't last as long as the bronze, iron, that sort of stuff goes. So for durability, there is a huge difference, because the durability on those is way higher for the higher quality ones. Good job, you guys. Good job. Good job. Good teamwork. Good teamwork here. And then if you carry multiples in your inventory, you see what just happened? You heard that crunch? That was the old one. You'll notice that one has a complete full meter on it now. The old one basically broke, but it got immediately replaced by the other one because I had it in my inventory already. Which is super nice that they did that. You don't have to, like, go back and re-equip it and stuff. Now, if you let it break and you don't have one in your inventory, you will have to go back and re-equip it when you pick up a new one. Which is kind of a pain in the butt. But, you know, hey, it's better than it used to be. Where you had to re-equip it all the time. God, I'm tired. Now, our orchards, those will all be ready to harvest in the summer. We don't really have a lot of use for the orchards yet, because we don't have the tavern, so we can't make wines and stuff quite yet. Hopefully we'll get there someday. But right now we don't have the ability to do that. Let's grab out one more stone sickle. There we go. So the reason I'm doing this is twofold. Helps the villagers out, and it gives me more resources as well. And I'm still a little shy on my resources every once in a while, so I've got my farming pretty good, but it's not to the point where I'm feeling super confident with it. No, 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 stop, stop, stop. Mine, mine, mine. You go away. You go away. You harvest less than I do. Leave it alone. Just start planning, buddy. I got this. I got this. I got this. Just chill. Chill out. Mine. There you go. Now you can just plant. Jeez Louise, man. Dude, just sow the field. There you go. There you go. You just do that grunt work stuff. Jeez Louise, man. Tell you, these villagers. They just don't know when to quit. Alright, so that gave us a whole bunch of rye, which is great. Wow, we have a ton of wheat grain right now. That is wonderful. We have a ton of wheat grain. A literal crap ton of wheat grain. Resource stall. The wheat grain I'm selling not a lot of. Yeah, let's lower our manure sales. And let's up our wheat grain sales. I could sell all of this wheat grain and I wouldn't care. Because we've already planted all the wheat. All the wheat has been planted. Maybe we're going to lower feathers down and up the wheat grain as well. That's 105 a day. I have over 2,000. 116 a day and I have over 2,000. Jeez Louise, man. Let's lower that down to 15%. 50% of our sales will be in wheat grain. And we got 647 bucks a day coming in from it. Nice! Having those stalls is great. Look, I made 3,300 off of them just last season. I made 3,300 coin off those 3 stalls. That's over 1,000 a stall. That is really good. Really, really good. Alright, so we need to get some... We need to get a little bit of sticks, a couple logs. I might need a couple of planks. A few sticks. We gotta go repair our buildings. And a little bit of straw. There we go. So every season that starts, you'll usually have buildings that need repair. You can look in your menu here and see what those are. There's no extraction ones. There's no houses. If they need repair, they'll have this little dot next to them like that. The animal husbandry, I got the fold, the goose house, and the smithy. All 3 of those need repair. So the smithy's right over here. And you can put on your hammer. If you get your hammer out, you can go to the repair, and you'll see where the repair is needed. So here's our repair that's needed. And there we go. And now it's back to good. And then we can go around to our other 2 little houses here. Our goose house, I believe. Yep. Oh wow, our goose shack is in really bad shape. Okay. Jeez Louise! You guys are going nuts out there. One thing I like to do too is shear my own animals. If you shear your own sheep, it doesn't take away from what your farmers get you. It's just extra. It's extra wool that you get to put in. So any activity you do like shearing your own sheep, it doesn't make it so your farmers don't gather less. It just makes it so you can have more in your inventory. And that's a good thing. Ooh, it looks like we have a... Oh, crap. Oh, my God, the Herald is here. That's a Herald quest. Oh, that's going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. The sheep like to be kind of weird sometimes. The sheep are a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. They're sheep. What do you expect? I definitely am gonna get stuck here. I'm gonna collect the manure. That's another activity you can do that will help as well. Good God, they're loud. I do have a lot of male sheep. Someone needs to call the herd. Yeah, that's one thing you can do as well, is you can look at your sheep and go, oh, look, I have all these sheep. Look at all the rams that I have compared to the other ones. So I can go, oh, bully, you're getting kind of old. We're going to sell you for 2,800. Boom, you're done. Oh, ram, you're 3.5 years old. We're going to sell you too. Bam, you're done too, my friend. Oh, you 3-year-old ram? Bam, you're done too. So we just culled the herd a little bit. Bam, he's done too. Our geese are all doing good. We only have 2 ganders right now. We have more female goslings. Wow. Well, the hens and roosters are like finally evening out a little bit. By selling those, I got diplomacy skills. Okay, so I can use diplomat to get more dynasty points gained. Romeo to flirt. No, I don't want to care about that. Revealing NPC personalities during conversation. Don't care. Bartering, inspiring speech. More production done by NPCs. That is what I want. Hand of the King. 25% chance to get away with losing King's reputation after failing challenge. Good host. Mood reduction. 30% lower taxes. I already got that maxed out. 10% lower demand for food, water, and wood and water by the villagers. Ooh, that's a good one. I think I'll still take an inspiring speech first, and that'll make them produce stuff faster. And then I still have more points I'll get, so I'll get Castellan in the end. That's a good one though. Less food, water, and wood demand. That's a really good one. So even in like the goose huts, you can pick up all the feathers and the eggs. There you go. Hi, horsies. I'm gonna clean out your stalls for you. I'm mucking the stalls. This just gives me extra manure. Funny, there's a lot of manure in the pig stalls. I don't know. Why is there so much manure in here? I have no idea. It's a really crappy place to work, that's why. And you can come in here and do the same thing we did in the goose house. You can pick up all the eggs and stuff out of the nests. You can even go milk your own cows if you want to. Your farmers do that passively anyway, but like I said, it's just extra, you know, if you're running short on something, or if you're just bored and you're like, I want to do some activities around the farm, you can go do it. Boom. You can get your own stuff. Good God, I owe 5,895 coin. Jeez Louise, man. See, we got 19 extra eggs. I'm going to take a little bit of dried fish meat. Like 19 of them. There we go. That'll be my food. And then I'm going to put in the feathers, the logs, the manure, the planks, the sticks, the straw, and the wool into there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, do I have wool thread being made right now? I think that should take care of my sewing huts problem. Wool thread. Yes, they don't have linen thread because I have no flax right now, which, that's fine. I'll learn to live with that. And then it looks like 2 of my storages are in damage too. Yeah, then they're two my outlying storages that I put way far away. So we'll have to go fix those. That's okay. What's up with the herbalist hut? Oh, they're making copper arrows. Oh, and I need to check the smithy. What is my smithy making right now? Stone knives. He's not making enough, obviously. I'm going to lower his copper bar making. I'm going to have him make more stone knives because obviously we're running through them like crazy. Copper knife. Oh. Oh, that's probably why. Oh, because I was making copper knives. Okay, I'm not going to do that. Copper arrows. We'll up the copper arrows. There we go. That'll make a whole bunch of stone knives. There we go. Perfect. Alrighty then. Let's wash ourselves up, because we're a little dirty. We're a dirty little boy. Dear learners, I made so much money last season. What was this crazy high tax bill? Oh yeah, I made so much money. So much money. I mean, right now, I think what I have 51,000 coin on me. 51,000 coin. I'm richer than the king, baby. Who's the king, baby? This guy right here. Oh, one last thing we need to do, because I have nobody else doing it. Grab some buckets. I'm just gonna fill the buckets up real quick. But how you doing today, Mustache? I hope you're having a good one, my friend. Let's drink from the well. Yum, yum. You guys seem to be doing a pretty good job there. I might just keep you on. I may take the nail out of the board that I beat you with. Hey now. There will be no beatings going on in my village. Let's eat some food. There we go. Oh! One thing I wanted to do. I wanted to make a new field. Where's my shovel? Do I not have a shovel equipped? I don't have a shovel equipped. Let's put it in 5. When you use a shovel on a, when you use a shovel, it gets rid of a stump permanently. And it gets rid of the tree ever growing there ever again. But that's okay, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a brand new field over here. Obstacles are blocking it. Oh, shoot. Well, that sucks. Maybe I should start it up here. Okay, so I could have started it. Could have started it in this corner right here. Okay, so we'll start it there instead. I was trying to get a gauge on where I needed to start it. Oh, not an orchard. Trying to get a gauge on where I needed to start it at. Oh, that's too big. Okay, 11 by 16. That's as big as I can make it. Are you positive? Okay, I guess that's as big as I can make it. So I'm gonna grub up the field. Then I'm going to tell them to plant stuff here. Now, fields, they also tax you on. So guess what? Our taxes are going to go up again. Do we want taxes? Oh yeah, it's fine. We come out way ahead. We come out way ahead. The more stuff we have, the more taxes we pay, but the better off we are because we get way more stuff from it than the government does. In this instance, anyway. In most instances, no. You don't get as much out of it as the government does. Oh God! I just killed that crow. I just, like, hoed him to death. I hoed him. I had a hoedown with the crow. That crow just flew right under my hoe. It wasn't my fault. I was just tilling up the earth and the crow just decided to come and get under my hoe. That's what happens, crow to the hoe.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
The crow to the hoe just got caught underneath my stuff. Oh my goodness, hey, Gameslift! Hello, hello, buddy, how you doing? How's it going, my man? My man, Pots and Pans. Bruce the Bandit, how are you? Hello, hello. We're just hoeing up a field. It's my favorite thing to do. We got the hoe and we're hoeing it up.
Get a little bit later. All right, hold on 1 second.
I need to go get another hoe. I need a new hoe.
Ari, Hawk,
Hey, Gameslift, I need a new hoe, brother.
2, 1.
Why are you looking at Butterfingers? Oh, those are... What are those? What are those? I don't know what those are. They look like Butterfingers to me, but it was very small, so... Iron hoe. There we go. Get the iron hoe out. Wonder bars. It's wunderbar. Okay, this is a pretty big field. It's a pretty big field. I got my hoe. She's helping me with the field. I mean, the hoe is in the field. Who you calling a hoe? I don't know what wonder bars are. I know what a wonder bra is. Is it close to a wonder bra? Is it like a wonder bra? Probably not, though, huh? I really hope not. Well, you never know. Not grubbed. It's not grubbed up. That's why I grabbed the other hoe. Because I knew that hoe was going to break. I broke my hoe. I broke my hoe, boys and girls. It's nothing I'm proud of. It's like an improved Mr. I don't know what's a Mr. Big? What's a Mr. Big? And how does that make Mr. Small feel? What's a Mr. Big? For God's sake. That's like saying that's like saying it's an improved wibbledy wobbledy woo. Improved O. Henry? I've heard of O. Henrys before. I've never had an O. Henry though. We don't have exciting candy in America like you do, Honora. You Canadians, you have way more exciting candy than we do. Our candy honestly is kind of boring. It's all M&Ms and Reese's. You know, we don't have any good stuff here. Excuse me, little lady, what you doing out here? Excuse me, little lady.
Hello.
Hello. How are you? Let me take a closer look at you. Oh, you're one of my farmers. Get to work! You're all cozy with my wife, huh? I am deprived. I am poor and deprived. I don't really like... I used to like candy a lot. I'm not a big candy person anymore. Honestly, all candy now is way too sweet. Alright, we got a brand new field, boys and girls. Brand new field! We're gonna plant it all with flax. Bam! 176! That's even bigger than my 124! Oh god, my farmers are gonna need help. My farmers are gonna need help, boys and girls. There's no way they're getting that done. Not in the 2 days they got left. Let's see what their progress so far is on the fields I got them doing. Okay, they got the beetroots in. Okay, they got the flax in there pretty good. They're doing that. They got... Okay, no, they're doing okay. They're doing okay. I think they'll be good. I think they'll be good. They have 2 days left, right? Yeah, they have 2 days left. I love whatchamacallits. Those I've had. I love my whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallits I really dig. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry, bud. I need to get a new copper hammer out. I have copper hose coming out of my ears now. Copper hammers, copper knives. Okay. Yeah, I need to slow my roll on the copper stuff. How am I doing on stone? Stone knives, stone sickles? Okay. Stone knives are still falling behind. Wow, I have a lot of copper hose. I could probably... You know what I could probably do? Do those count as resources? I don't think they do they? No, they don't. They do not count as total work intensity 80, 100, 100. I wonder what does the total work intensity mean? Wow, these guys all have do these all have diplomacy 10 now? Holy crap. How many hoes do you need? Oh, I need a dozen at least. At least a dozen. Your farmers suck apparently. You do more in one morning than they do all day. Well, your village, look at I got lights. I put lights up on my main street. I got lights up on the main street. Isn't that awesome? I should put some more lighting up. I need logs, leather, sticks, and wool thread. I need logs, leather, logs, sticks, and wool thread. What else do I have on me that's so heavy? I get rid of the feathers. Get rid of the stone. Oh wow, I'm like really hot, ain't I? I don't need all these clothing items that I have on. Wool thread. There we go. Forgot to take off my clothes. I'm taking off all my clothes. I like to see this in third person. Okay, I can put one right. There we go. Blue, blue, blue. Alrighty. I put a bunch of roads in here, so it's kind of hard to fit them in sometimes. Do I even have enough? Do I even have enough to make another one? I guess that's the big question. No, I'm missing logs, so that's why it's not making anymore. But hey, we got a few more up, so that's cool. Cool. I like it. Signage would be cool if you could add those to the buildings. Well, the buildings already have some signage on them. The buildings all have a, each building has its own little, placard onto it. The signboards let you manage it. You can actually, on the houses, see who lives there. On the workshop areas, you can actually see who's working in them. You can see the apprentices. You can access what's being built in them. You can actually do the whole thing. Does the light make your peasants happier? Yes, it does. Everything you do makes your peasants happier. Everything you do makes peasants happier. They're happy campers when you do things for them. That sort of stuff. Not when you do things to them, but when you do things for them. Okay, hunting and farming's all going good. Production's going good except for the sewing hut, which is still just missing linen threads. It's making everything else just fine and dandy. I think I need to trim back on the copper hose. I have enough copper hose to last me a lifetime. I'm just going to up the copper arrows. Yep, I think we're good. Custom name, open details. Oh, you can actually give it a custom name. The Food Emporium. Oh, look at that! It actually called it the Food Emporium. I wonder if that actually appears on it when you go up to it now. Market stall, Food Emporium. Oh, cool. Now, where can you change type of goods? Okay. So you could do tools, clothes, resources, food, or herbs. I almost want to make a 4th market stall, to be honest. I almost want to make a 4th one and sell tools. I'm making enough tools now that I could turn and burn those tools, baby. Do I have quests here in town too? Oh wow, I have two people who want to give me quests. Alright, let's get some sleep. We'll get up in the morning. He's not interested in talking to me right now. Of course he's not. These are all a bunch of lazy layabouts. Oh, the seamster's out and about. Okay. Alright, come here, buddy. I need to talk to you.
How is life treating you?
Can I help you with something? I lost my bow, or maybe someone stole it. I'm not sure. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm in need of a new one. Could you craft one for me? I'll bring you a new bow.
Hello there. Goodbye.
Hello there. Alright, so we have the missing bow, the master angler. We have 2 seasons left for that. That will expire at the end of the season. This will expire at the end of the season. I need to make a recurve bow, which means I need to go in here and make him a recurve bow. So I need a log, 4 linen threads, and 3 leather. A log, 4 linen threads, and 3 leather. And then I can make him his bow, and I can finish his quest for him. Unless I have a recurve bow in here already. No I don't. A log. 4 linen threads. 3 leather. There we go. Easy enough to do. There we go. Come on, baby. Come on. Make that bow. There you go. Boom. All right. Where's that dude? Where'd he go? Oh. Did he go back in his house? Or is he just standing out front? He went back in his house, I think. Yeah, there he is. Hey, here's your bow. Thank you much. You must be really good at crafting. I am quite good. This little turd is just gonna want another weapon or something.
How can I help you, sir?
Can I help you with something? What is it? I want to pretend. Yes, of course. I'll bring it to you, but you can't do anything stupid. That's a common quest. Wooden spear. A wooden spear. Of course, I'll give the kid a wooden spear. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Timber. Ooh, oh, jeez. Did the poppity pop. Craft up a wooden spear for that little rapscallion. And then we gotta go do our taxes, and we have to find out what the king wants. The king wants something from us, and we aren't going to disappoint. Yes, here you go. Don't do anything dangerous. Bye-bye, village. We'll see you in a little bit. Off to the king. Or off with his head? I don't know. Something like that. Get a drink of water there. Let's take a little eatery here too. Some duckity doos. Hello, duckies. Quack, quack. Spring of year 12. What a deal. I'm only 2 years away from the time that I had to give up on my old run. My old run got to year 14, but unfortunately, that file was not any good any longer because it was in the beta version. And it didn't carry over, which made me sad. Made me sad, but hey. Sometimes that happens.
Greetings, stranger.
Can I help you with something? Lately, many dangerous animals appear at our village at night. No, I don't. No, no. Let me think about it first. That's the night hunt again, which is not. It's not a bad one. It doesn't give you a whole lot. Hey, here's your taxes. There you go. Boom. Let's go see what the king wants. Hail to the king, baby. Hey, bud. How old is the king? He's 40 years old. Do you by any chance know what the king's opinion of me? He holds me in high regard. What does the king want? The enemy armies are closing in from the north, and the king urgently needs materials for fortifications in the region. I'll do my part. Wonderful, I'll await your delivery. If you don't want to carry everything here, remember you can leave it in your storage, provided that you have one, and tell me about it. I'll have it collected later. Alrighty. So this is a challenge. 5 seasons left till it's done. We have to get 100 logs, 75 stone, and 50 iron bars. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. All right, Ragnar, have a good one, buddy. All right, we have to go find the Master Angler. Where's the Master Angler? He's down in Gerusia. We got to go all the way over here to Gerusia. Fabulous. Oh, excuse me, coming through. So we have 5 seasons to collect all that stuff for the king. It's not impossible. It's just going to be a lot of work. That's 100 wood. The stone's not a big deal, but the 100 wood logs, that's going to be a lot. I'll have to do that myself. The iron bars will probably be the toughest. I don't even know. Can I even smelt iron bars right now? I don't even know if I can smelt iron bars at the moment. Tin bars. Iron bars. I could. I could. I have iron coming in. So I could do iron bars there. What is my extraction getting for me? So I think the mine is actually getting me iron right now. Yes, it is. It's getting me iron as well. Yeah, the iron I can definitely get. I'm not worried about that. I think I'll even up my production on it a little bit more. So we'll see. I have 5 seasons to get it. But, yeah, the iron is pretty... That's rough. That is a lot of iron. Look at this view up here. I actually built a village right along in here somewhere. I think. Was it here or was it up further? No, it was right about in here. Yeah, I think I built the, I built my house out on that ledge out there. Maybe it was up from this. It might have been up from this. No, actually, I think it was right about here. Because there's the lake right there. Yeah, it was like right in here. I built one of my villages over in this area anyway. It's cool because all of this is playable area too. Oh, look at all these areas I'm finding. Hawk area. I must have never come through this area before. Yeah, the wood and stone will just take me some time. The stone's not that bad at all. And the wood will just require me to go do a bunch of cutting trees down. But all in all, not that bad. The iron will take a few seasons to get. And I'm not going to go push the iron, because I can only get the iron from the mine anyway. Those are foxes there. Ow. Sorry, Boo. The horse is like, why did you run me right into a tree, you jerk? I didn't mean to. Hey, there's a guy out here. Hello, sir. A new face, hello. Hello, my wife told me about your... Sorry, lad, can't be blamed for it. It's not my fault. She can't stop thinking about me. It's just how I affect women. Excuse me, I'm talking about your... What is it this time? My perfect smile? My omnipotent arms? My astounding jaw that seems to be chiseled from the heart of the mountain itself? Your, fish soup. Oh, sorry. When you're legendary in so many ways, it's hard to guess. Apparently, I'd like one bowl of your special soup, please. Sure. But how about we bet instead? What kind of bet? How about a little fishing contest? I bet I can catch more fish than you, let's say an hour. Wait, aren't you called a master angler? That's right, though some call me a lake whisperer as well. You're looking at the best bloody fisherman in the realm. Yes, you heard me. The realm. I was best in the valley well before I turned 15. So what is the point in challenging you? It's obvious I'll fail. Ha! Your submissiveness amuses me, but your reluctance to bet does not. I bet you 50 coins you won't sell me this suit. I like what you did there. I really do. I won't let you weasel out of it that easily. Here's your coins. Ha! I bet you didn't see that coming, huh? Sorry, but I did see it coming. Damn it, you're a better gambler than I thought. I really don't think I am, but I'd love some fish soup. Not so fast. I need to win our next bet. Choose whatever you want. I bet you another 100 you won't stay quiet for 5 minutes. Fish are stupid. You're stupid. Damn. Could you please stop giving me money? Just take some back and give me some soup. Fine, no more bets, but still, I'm not just gonna sell you the soup, we can barter. What do you need? Although I'm absolute best fisher, I'm not a good hunter. I always wanted a Weissen skull for decoration and whatnot. If you can get me one, I'll give you the soup. Fine, I'll get you what you want. Jeez Louise, man. Oh, shush. Hey, hey. Roach. Shh. Shh. Let's see, where's the Weissant? The buffalo, the beefalos. Are there any Weissen around here? There's Weissen right there. That's where we shall go. Okay. I'll be back with your Weissen skull. Jeez Louise, man. In your long siege, you have tons of wood and stone stored outside. Never have spare iron. The Weissant are over here in front of us. There they are. The hell is that? Let's put our iron bolts in here. Wow, that was barely enough time to reload. Also, no Weissen skull. Beautiful. I guess the one nice thing about the crossbow is it takes no... Good lord. What the hell? One thing I don't like about it. There we go. We got the Weissen skull. How could I miss so many times? Oh. Did one go into a tree? Or no, it just fell down next to a tree. Or no, it went into a tree. Or the iron bolt just is in the tree. The iron bolt's in a tree. Interesting. Oh god, I thought that was a wolf! Oh no, it was a lynx! Oh god, I'm so sorry, little feller. I feel really bad. Sorry, little feller. I thought you were a wolf. I wasn't taking any chances. I like the lynx. I usually don't try to kill them. Alright, back we go. Alright, here's a Wyson head for you. Or, didn't I get a Wyson skull? Wait a second. Yeah. A new face. We've met. Forget it, where's your skull? Now I remember. Of course, you're the one with the wife that loves me. Man, just give me the bloody soup already. Naturally, a deal's a deal. I even pour you another bowl for free. Taste it. Oh my, it's actually delicious. What is that flavor? It's exquisite. Ha! Bet you'd like to know. It's my special ingredient. A secret I'll bring with me to my grave. I must say, I thought you were a fraud. But I'm impressed, although I still think you might have a gambling problem. Nonsense, I bet you I can stop whenever I want. That's a bet we can agree on. Join me in my settlement. We could use a master like yourself. Ha! I mean, I appreciate it, honestly. I've been kind of lost coming back to the valley after all those years. My family's gone. I've been trying to find a place for myself I can call home. A new villager! Yes! Thank you. It'll be my honor. Don't make me change my mind. Oh, we're getting some rare, legendary people. Oh, wow. Look at these. A sick survivalist. He is a sick survivalist, my friends. Do I have anything in my fishing hut? Oh, who's in my fishing hut right now? Somebody who does not like being a fisherman. Yeah. So, we're gonna put a person who actually likes to be a fisherman, or person, in the fishing hut. There we go. And then we're going to go give Roland a house, since we have an extra house now. Bam. There we go. Gosh, started out a level 6 survivalist. That's awesome. Okay, what's Ziggy Mutt? Oh, he wants to be... He likes to hunt. Oh, he was one of my hunters, I bet, huh? Gosh dang, I have so many people hunting. Okay, I'll put him in the hunting lodge. I have so many hunters. It's ridiculous. 6s and 7s in hunting. Alright, Master Angler, there you go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Make it back to the village okay, my friend. He's gonna be a great fisherman for us. He's gonna be bringing the fish in like nobody's business. Let's see. What is his actual? So what is he doing in the fishing hut? He's fishing and he's drying meat. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want him to do. Fishing and drying meat. That's all I need him to do. Just do it, buddy. Do it to it, my friend. Those are just missing some things, and I need to fix my resource storages. So where's my resource storage down here? Oops, hold on. Bam. Nope. Bam. There we go. So I need to go down to here. Oh, there's a couple quests in that village, too. Well, we could go check those out. The main quests we're looking for now are not ones that give us Dynasty rep. They're the quests that give us, we want the quests that will give us the, skill ups for different things. We want different skill ups for our stuff. Like our farming and our production, that stuff. We want the tech skill ups. And there are quests that give you tech skill ups, and they're usually pretty damn good. They give you pretty damn good skill ups on the tech. It's like 200 to 300 points a time. Woo! Had a wolf, he was bothering me. He came by to bother me, so I bothered him back. I don't put up with wolves and boars bothering me. As long as Boo can outrun them, I'm good to go. We might just cut down trees here. I might just cut down trees here and start stockpiling them in my shed. By the way, I found if you make a big campfire, a stone campfire, you can use it all the time. It never goes away. So it's pretty cool. Let's make a little meat here real quick. My poor little feller's getting a little hungry. Don't want him to run out of food. There's nothing so satisfying as the sound of that meat grilling on the grill. Alright. Let's go wash up before we eat real quick. Not that it makes a difference, but it makes me feel better. Alright. There we go. All right. Let's see what we need to do to fix this place up first. We need some logs. Well, we have 106 logs. How did I not see that? Then why? Okay. Since we have 0. A 75 stone, and then we need how many iron bars? We need 50 iron bars. We have the logs and we have the stone. I'm pretty sure we have the stone. Yeah, we have the stone. Iron bars are the only things that we're missing, and we have 186 iron. Okay, well, I guess I just have to wait. I don't even have to do anything then. Forget it, I'm good. I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna have to cut down a whole bunch of trees, but I have like over 100 logs right now, so whatever, we're good to go. I need a lady. It's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. It's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. What would you like to tell me about your skills? Fish are just like mushrooms. They're there right before your eyes. Reach out for them and what? Okay.
See you soon. Hello there. Have a good day.
I think you would be a perfect candidate for a diplomacy person.
How is life treating you?
You're 27,
Goodbye.
though. You're a little old. A little old, my lady. I'm sorry to say. But you are a little bit on the older side.
Hello there.
Can I help you with something? You want to make some quick money? I might. There's a cave nearby. I need you to get me some iron ore. I'll get the iron for you. Great.
Hello there.
Hey, Rudolph. How's it going? Can I help you with something? Use your help. I need to renovate my house, but don't have a hammer on me. Could you bring me one? Sure thing, my friend. Sure thing. Let's go get them some supplies. One needs a hammer, one needs some iron ore. We can help both of them out today. Iron shortage. I need 5 iron ore and 1 copper hammer. Yeah, and the iron ore kind of hurts a little bit, but that's okay. We have 186 of it, so we'll be okay. All right, let's go give these guys their stuff. Hey, bud, I got your stuff for you. Here's what you wanted. Wonderful, for you, coins as I promised. So little? Don't push it, I said quick. Not much, fine, sure. Rudolph! The red-nosed reindeer. Here's your hammer. You're welcome. Those were just sucky quests, but hey, why not do them, you know? Alright, my lady.
Hello.
Yes, we are gonna recruit you to the village. Great. We'll see you there. Oh, she's gonna be a stall. Look at all those kids. Holy crap. Look at all the kids in my village. Jeez Louise. There she goes. She's got a spot. Let's see. What is her skills right now? So she's a 3 hunter, 3 diplomat, 3 there. I could have her mining some ore for me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Or I could have
What do you call a
Wisbowman.
factory that makes okay products?
I don't know. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? What do you call a factory, Wisbowman, that makes okay products? I don't know. Thank you for the $10 tip there, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? I don't know. Just okay. Is it an okay factory? Oh, jeez Louise. A satisfactory.
A satisfactory.
Wow. Thank you for another $10 tip there, Wisbowman. With an answer to your own riddle. It's a satisfactory, my friends. It is a satisfactory. Indeed it is. Well, thank you, Wisbone, for the $20 tip in 2 parts there. I appreciate that very much, my friend. And I hope you're having a good day, man. Hope things are going. Hope things are going for you and your family just fine and dandy. We're just riding our horse, of course. Actually, I need to... Oh, that's one thing I need to check on. How are my farmers doing? So they have 109 of 176 done. That's good. That's good. That means they'll be all... Well, yeah, and they have that all... That's unsown. That's unplowed. So they'll have to sow that, and then they'll have to plow that under. So yes, they're doing good. They're doing good. I like it. I'm liking it. I'm liking their work. I like the cut of their jib. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, it's Bowman with another $10
Why do seagulls
dono.
fly over the
Another
ocean?
$10 tip there. Why do seagulls fly over the ocean? To get to the other side? I'm guessing to get to the other side? That's why I'd fly over the ocean. Oh, here's a... Oh, jeez, God, was Bowman? Oh, my God, man.
Because if they flew over the bay, we'd call them bagels.
That is true. I guess I'd have to agree with you. That's probably true. We would call them bagels. They wouldn't be seagulls anymore, would they? They'd be bagel gulls. Well, thank you for the $40 in tips. Wow, Wisbowman, thank you so much, my man. You're Very generous, bud. I really, really, really appreciate it, my friend. Super generous of you. Thank you for all of your support over the years. It means the world to me, bud. It really does. Thank you so much, man. Is that camp abandoned? It's an abandoned camp, boys and girls. We're picking we're picking over the remnants. Ooh, another iron axe. Nice. Fishing spear. Some iron arrows. Very nice. Well, Wiz Bowman, again, thank you so much, man, for the $40 tip. I appreciate it so very much. You've always been super kind to me, man, and it just means the world to me. So, thank you. And we got Roach. And we got fur boots. Oh, I need to take my fur stuff off, don't I? I think I've searched this entire camp now. Somebody's gonna come back and they're gonna be like, where's all my stuff, man? Rude. I left it here just for Atheenon, and he took off with it. You're like, sorry, bud. You're the one who did the leaving, not me. If it meant so... Oh, jeez! Miss Bowman with another $10 dono.
What does a sprinter eat before a race?
I don't know. What does he eat before a race? Thank you again. Good lord. With Bowman. Wow. Wow. Whoa! That was a fence.
Nothing. They fast.
Okay, that one was pretty funny. That one was actually kind of laugh out loud funny. Okay, that one was good. Wiz Bowman, thank you for another 10. Good lord, man. He's just throwing down the tenors. He's just throwing down the tenors there, boys and girls. Thank you for the 10, 20, 30. Back to work. Get back to work, you. Thank you, Wiz Bowman. You are very, 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 very kind. I appreciate the, what is that? 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. $60 in tips right there. Holy crap, man. Jeez Louise, bud. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it very, very much. Blonde Bandit with the host in the raid. Hello, Blonde Bandit. How are you? I think I need to go do those perch up myself, don't I?
Ain't no way, I slid. Yeah, just like that. You got a broken leg too, homie? Yeah, we gotta sit here for a little bit.
We all got broken legs. Broken legs just happen. Broken legs happen, man. You can't do anything about it. The stream's going good. And how you doing? The name is Jess. How you doing? It's going good. We're having fun. We're playing some medieval Dynasty. Which if you've never played medieval Dynasty, it's really fun. Really. Jesus criminy! Oh my god. Wiz Bowman with the $40 dono as well. That's 100. I hate amounts under 100. Dude. That's a $100 tip right there, man. Well, thank you, Blonde Bandit. It's my fancy schmancy. Oh, my torch is there. It's there. It's fine. My torch is fine. Well, thank you very much, Blonde Bandit. I had a viewer actually gifted this to me. Major offensive.
I'm a leaf on the wind.
Oh, Jesus criminy! Good God! Everything's getting me today. And it's a really fun one. Oh my God, and another raid. We got a raid, 2 raids in a row. Blonde Bandit raided us. And now the awesome, amazing Atheenon.
Tell me no. But my body's telling me.
Oh, dude, you serenaded me, dude. You serenaded me. Thank you for the serenade there, bud. How you doing, Anzavino? Boys and girls, if you've not gone over and followed either Blonde Bandit or Anzavino, please do so. Anzavino right now is playing Pharaoh, A New Era. I watched you play that the other day. You were trying to get the Pharaoh some bronze or something. He was demanding a whole bunch of stuff from you. He's kind of being a douche, I think. But, you know, what do I know? What do I know? But go over and follow both of them. They are both amazingly awesome streamers. We're just going to sleep till the next day. And Blonde Bandit was last playing some Hogwarts Legacy, which I will be playing some more of this weekend. This weekend I'll be playing some of that on Saturday. We're like level 32-ish? It was rough on the first day, but it's been a lot better. Oh, good. I'm glad it's going good for you. It looked like a very interesting game. I'm gonna get all my light stuff on. Okay, so we gotta change our clothing out. I never changed my clothing out, boys and girls. I'm still wearing winter clothing. Like a goober. Like a goober. I'm wearing my winter clothing. So probably that's probably I was probably kind of hot doing that. Rastimir's hose, Rastimir's shoes, Rastimir's shirt. Actually, are the trousers better? Yes, the trousers are better than the trousers are better than the Rastimir's hose. Rastimir's hose is no longer needed. Oh my goodness, but welcome to all of the raiders from both Anzavino and Blonde Bandit's chat. Great to have you here. This is my little village. This is my oh, we're having a meeting. Oh, we're having a town meeting. Nope, I'm sitting there. This is my village, boys and girls. Everything around here I built with my own 2 hands. Every house, every bench, every field, everything. Thank you, formerly Dingo, for the follow there, by the way. All right, boys and girls. We got to have the meeting. I just want to let each and every one of you know I'm very proud of you and all the work you did this season. Farmers, you did an excellent job. I know we got the new field in on the other side over here. You guys have done a great job planting it. I think you only have like half a day's work left to go. Now, just to let you know, farmers, next season's going to be really busy. I expect you to step it up to the next level again because we're going to be planting cabbages everywhere. Oh, don't you groan, villagers. I know you don't like eating cabbage, but it's a very sustainable resource, and it's what you're going to be forced to eat all year round. I know the village smells like cabbage farts right now, but that's okay. You get used to it after a while. But I just wanted to say, everybody, do a good job on this last day of spring. I appreciate it again, and we'll see you all in the summertime. And I'm gonna go do things. I'll light fires for you though. I'm gonna light the fires. I'm gonna light the fires for you so you can stay warm. There you go. There you go. All right. Good job. Good job. Good job. Give me high fives. High fives all around. High fives all around. Come on. Come on. Give me high fives. It's a high five circle. God damn it. Give me high fives. Oh, you little. Oh, my goodness gracious. Oh, you terrible villagers. You all suck. Where's my wife? Where's my wife? Where'd my wife go? Where's my wife? Is she? Where's my wife at? Wifey, where are you? Where's my wife? Oh, there she is. Hey, wifey, I brought you some legendary fish soup. Finally, I've got your soup. It was much more complex task than you might think. I'm famished. Bring it here. And what do you think? I had better. You're breaking my heart. All right. So I think all of our quests are done. Yep, except for the challenge. All right, so we have several things we want to do today. First thing we want to do today, boys and girls. Here's the first thing I want to do. Oh, you know what's hurting me right now. Oh, you know what's pain in my soul right now. Oh, I know why my production of all my stuff went down in the smithy. One of my smiths got pregnant and had a baby. Gosh dang it. And then they take 2 years off once they have a baby. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. 2 years off once they have a baby. It's like, really? Seriously. You're gonna take 2 years off once you have a baby. You know, you're living in the medieval times here. You realize that. You do realize that, right? Excuse me, bud. I need to get in here real quick. Excuse me. Yes. There we go. Iron bars. I need iron ore. Okay, so I need 20. I need 100 iron bars. I am not going to be able to carry 100 iron bars. Now, Darkheart, be good. Be good. Come here, horsey. Here we go. Iron ore. No, iron ore. I need the iron ore. Iron ore. Where's my iron ore at? Gosh dang it. All I want is the iron ore. There we go. That only puts us at 159 kilos. We literally will not be able to move once we get off our horse, but that's okay. That's okay. Boom. Boom. PG-13 is preferred, but you know, hey, Darkheart, we take a little liberal step with it here and there. That's all right. We aren't a bunch of prudes. There we go, 50 iron. Let's get him going. Woo! I'm stuck at the Long Dark. I'm trying to summit, but found myself in a cave to Ash Canyon from the deer clearing. How in the heck do I get back on track? You found yourself in a cave to Ash Canyon from deer clearing. Just go back out of the cave into deer clearing. Oh, dude, that guy's he's freaking out. He's freaking out. He's possessed. He's possessed. Look at him. Look at him. He's possessed. So, Tyler, you go back out of that cave into deer clearing. If you go straight ahead and up the hill, there's the rope to the secluded shelf up there. So you just got to kind of go up the hill and then kind of skitter around. Or if you go out, you can go around to get to the secluded shelf, but you might run into the bear. You might run into the bear, and that could get dangerous. That could get a little dangerous. Dangerous. This takes a second. It's faster than he can do it, though. Here, I'm gonna help you out, bud.
Hail, friend.
Could you move a little? There you go. There, see, I just helped him out. I helped him out. Yeah, he looked like he was possessed. I just had to get him out so he could like do his stuff. Boop-a-doo, making iron bars. Making iron bars. We are doing all the stuff. We're making iron bars. Yes, if you go out of the cave, Tyler, if you go out of the cave, that's there. To the right will be the small cave that's actually at Deer Clearing. That's always been there. It's just a outdoor cave you can camp in or whatever. Leave some stuff there to get your weight down if you want to, and then once you leave that cave, once you leave the cave, that's the outdoor one, just go straight. You'll go past the area that there'll be a crate. There'll be like a crate that you can use the hacksaw on your right-hand side. And if you just keep going straight and kind of up the hill, you have to kind of curve around to your right, and then you have to skitter along the edge and then take a big sharp U-turn when you get to the top. and you'll see the rope to the secluded shelf over there. Dude, chill out, man. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Oh, God. Children. You should not be playing. Children. Children. Get out of the street, children. Jeez Louise. You weird demon children. Alright, let's see if we have everything in here that we need. Iron bars. Okay. So we need 100 logs. We have 120. We need 75 stone. We have 100. And we need iron bars, which we have, we just made 50, and we even have 56. All right, let's go tell the guy. Let's go tell the guy that we got all the stuff. We got the quest done in 1 season. Less than a season. That's how good we are. Our king will be most pleased. So when I leave the cave, I turn right. When you leave the cave that you are in, the one to Ash Canyon, take a right. I mean, I'm not saying go to the right, but you'll want to go to the right and then take a left. Yeah, you want to take a right. So when you exit the Ash Canyon cave, first thing you want to do is go right along the wall. You'll find an open cave there. That is the actual deer clearing cave. When you're inside the deer clearing cave, go into that first. It'll be easier to guide you from there. When you're inside the deer clearing cave, you go straight out from it. Straight out. There'll be a big rock on your left. There'll be the crate, the crate that you get tomato soup in on the right. You go between those two and up a ridge. There'll be a ridge line that you want to follow up. And then when you follow that ridge line up, you can only go up so far, and then you have to start angling over to the right-hand side. You gotta follow that. You gotta just basically skitter along the wall until you can pop over to the other side of the ridge. And then once you're there, you'll see the rope at the end of it. You'll see the rope over there that you want to go up the secluded shelf. Hey, there we go. Is that everything? Yes. Good luck with this, to the soldiers. Oh, look at that. 480 Dynasty rep. What did our standing with the king do? I guess it's excellent. So the other option you have, Tyla, is it's a little more dangerous, but if you come out of the cave there at the deer clearing, I'm not talking about the Ash Canyon one. Get to the deer clearing cave before you do anything. If you come out of that cave, come out of it, go around the big rock, and then you'll follow the wall. There'll be a wall there on your left-hand side. You follow the wall all the way down, and you just kind of basically wind around on that wall. The danger with that is you're going to either run into a wolf, a bear, or both of them. So it's an easier way to go. It's a lot easier to understand, but I'm just warning you, you will run into a wolf or bear most likely. Or both. You could run into both. So that's a little bit easier route to go, but just beware. They like to wait out there for you and go, "Hey. Hey, 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 hey." This game is really cool, Timmer. This game is a really good game. They've put a lot of love and care into this game over the years to bring it to where it is today, and they're still updating it even now. Excuse me, Mr. Crow. Funny. I got a pea shooter, already ran into that wolf, I think. Oh, you probably did then. So good luck. Good luck with that. It'll be fun either way. Yeah, let's just go over to our village. And the cool thing is, everything you see over here, all that you see over there, that was not in the game when I started. I've built every single structure in that village I built myself. And I'm even going to build more. Because I have another diplomat I have another diplomacy person. We're gonna build another trader stall. Okay, horsey, here you go. We're gonna park you over here, bud. So you can get your breeding on with your mare. I want some baby horses. Get your breeding on. Get going, buddy. Get going, Boo. Get going, Boo. Go do it. Go do it. I had to give him a little punch. I had to give him a little punch. Nah, the blood's just there to show you that you hit him. He's not actually bleeding. He's not actually bleeding. Ooh, buckets of water we are running low on. Low. We're going low. With those baggy sweatpants and the Reeboks with the straps. Atheenon turned around and gave that big booty a slap. Whoa! Let's take a drink here, too. There we go. All right. And then let's see if we can build another stall over here. We've got 3 stalls already. One of them selling food, one selling goods, and one selling clothing. I think this is gonna... Oh, it's not... Is it not too steep? It's not too steep. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Becky. We can put it right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, hells yeah. Yeah, baby. Those are going to be ready next season. And all these fruits will be ready next season, too. Let's check and see how our farmers are doing. Oh, they got everything done. And they didn't tell me. They're just taking the rest of the day off. They're just like, we got everything done, bud. I don't know what your problem is. Yeah. Yeah. You guys can all go back into the barn, and you can help out. You help Marld in the barn. How's that sound? How's that sound? Huh? Come on, Gwenethia. I thought more of you. Whoa. Baldwina, what are you doing in there? No. What the heck? I clicked on the wrong person. Barn, slot, and there we go. Yeah, my wife was not even... My wife was just taking the rest of the day off. She was like, yeah, whatever. Whatevs. She didn't care. She was like, I'm gonna blow off the rest of the day. My hubby will never know. I don't even have a villager doing water. It's a waste of time, in my opinion. Takes me no time to do the water. And the problem with the villagers is that you need water in... You need water both in your resource shed as well as your food shed, because they draw them from 2 different places. Your villagers get water to drink from the food shed. The barn supplies water to your people who are crafting things for you. But if you have somebody assigned here, they don't put them out evenly. They put them out in weird spots. They only put them, I think, in one of the containers and not the other. So it's like, okay. So let's see. We'll need some planks. I need some logs. I need some planks. Oh, that's way too many. I need some linen fabric. And I need some, probably need something else. I think I need another linen fabric, as a matter of fact. I don't think I have another linen fabric, so I'm going to have to probably make one. Oh, wow, I need 6 linen fabrics. Wow. Yeah, I have nowhere close to what I need for that. And I think linen fabric takes like 5 threads or something like that. Linen fabric. Oh, it's just 1 linen thread per fabric. Oh, that's good. Okay. I can finish it then. Yes. I do not have spike gauntlets, and even if I did, I didn't punch my horse with spike gauntlets, okay? It wasn't me. Alright, so let's grab some linen. What do I have on me that's so freaking heavy? Oh, I got the logs. Oops. Log, plank. Let's see. Oh, I got these bronze shearing scissors on me. So put those in there. Copper hammer I'm going to need to replace soon. Copper spear I don't need. The cudgel I don't need. Fishing spear I don't need. Iron arrows I don't need. I'll sell those later on. Oh, I got several iron axes. I'll keep one of those. Iron bolts I'll keep. Iron crossbow. I'm going to ditch that one. Iron hoe. God dang, I have a whole bunch of stuff on me that I picked up. Okay, that's why it was so heavy. I was like, why do I have so much stuff on me? Duh. Okay, so yeah, that probably is why I'm very heavy. Is that dropped my weight a ton. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Actually, I'm going to throw the fur boots in there. And I'm going to throw these thick leather gloves in there. Because those are extras. And I can just sell those. Okay, perfect. Now I just need... Oh, I need to get some linen thread. Linen threads. I need just a few. Let's see. Where be they? Linen thread. There's flies in there. Did you hear that? There's bzzz, bzzz. Oh, I need 4 more planks too. And I need 6 linen fabrics, and I need 4 more planks as well. So I need 6 linen fabrics, 4 planks. There we go. I mean, I could have this dude do it for me. It's just faster if I do it myself. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Boop-a-doo. And this will give us a market stall where we can sell tools. Alright, then I just need 4 more planks. This is gonna be awesome! Our village is, like, really coming along now. Planks. Oh, wow. Wow, I got a ton of planks. Holy crap. I guess I can tell these guys in the woodshed they don't need to make as many planks. Holy crap. And they can make a little more firewood, I guess. Or they could just get us more logs. There we go. What's our storage at? 5,000 to 6,000? That's perfect. Perfect. Hey, kid.
Hello.
Hello.
Goodbye. Good day. Goodbye. Hello, mister. Farewell. Hello, mister. Goodbye.
Hello, mister. Goodbye. Hello, mister. Goodbye. Alright. There, we got the market stall complete. I can now take my miners. Yeah, I'm going to take her and take her out of there. And then I'm going to go into, oops. Extraction, no. Hunting, no. Farming, no. Production, no. There we go. We'll put her in the market stall instead. There we go. Change the goods type. We're going to go to tools. And we are going to sell some iron arrows. 10 a day, why not? We'll sell some simple torches, since we're making those. Why not? Fishing spears for sure. There we go. Some bags. So we're making a bunch of those. Some copper hammers. Some copper hose. Stone sickles I don't want to mess with. I'm not making iron arrows, so I don't really want to sell that. Poison, copper bolts, I'll sell those down until I don't have any more. That'll just take a season or so, and then we'll run out. That's fine. If we run out, we run out. I'm going to sell that copper spear that we have as well, because I don't really want it. Perfect. There. Now she's selling stuff. And the clothes stall, what is it out of? Simple shoes? It's out of simple shoes. Well, then let's just take simple shoes off the menu for the moment. Let's put in, okay, so the simple backpack we sold. Let's put the thick leather gloves in there. Perfect. I think that's all we have right now. I guess I can up the sale of the fur boots a little bit. And then I'll have a little bit of simple shoes, because we'll get those again, but for right now, we're out. Sometimes with the stalls, you run out of stuff. Like things that are not being produced quick enough, you can run out of. Like the resource stall right now is out of wooden ladles, and it's selling wooden spoons. We're selling a crap ton of wheat grain. A literal crap ton of wheat grain. And our manure has started to go back up. We lowered the amount of manure that we were selling, and now we're selling more manure. So, that tells you something right there. It looks like this is going down a little bit, so I'm going to lower the amount I'm selling of those. I'll raise the amount of feathers I'm selling. Okay, perfect. Now, what does this stall look like? Oh, wow, look at that. That is too cool. All the stalls have their own little look to them. Very cool. Clothing stall, our general goods stall, and our food stall. I like it. Look at that big old nice tree there. Look at that nice old big tree right there. That sucker's coming down. Yeah, I like the way the stalls look. Even more than that, I like what they do for me. I like the resources they give me from season to season. It's really good. So far this season alone, those stalls have netted me over $6 grand. $6 grand off those stalls alone. And that's not including my newest stall. That's just my old stalls. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot of cash. It's a lot of cash it's bringing in, boys and girls. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get our stuff daubed. We need to daub it up. Where's my daub? Alright. We need to add some insulation around here, boys and girls. Okay, that's not going to be insulated by that. Nope, that's limestone. That's limestone there as well. I may have too much daub. You can never have too much daub, though, truly. Alright, here we go. Yep, we need a bunch of daub over here. Meh. Let's get a little manure while we're in here. There we go. Get this all manured up. Daubed up. There we go. Okay, let's grab the manure that's in here. There we go. See, you sheep, you have it easy, guys. I take such good care of you. Excuse me, cow. Excuse me, cow. Hello. What are you looking at, bud? What are you looking at, huh? Huh? What are you looking at there, bud? This house looks like crap, exactly. Okay, so I still need a little more daub. I thought 100 would be enough. I need 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. So I need 56 just for that. 56 plus another 4, so I need an even 60. That's not bad. That's not bad. I just need even 60 daub and we'll be good. The rest of it's all going to take limestone from what I can see. Because, yeah, the rest of these houses are all limestone. Because they're all they're all stone construction. And limestone I am not bringing in very quickly at all right now. I bet I have less than 20 limestone in here at the moment. Oh, I have 29. Wow, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty generous. I thought I had way less than that. So far the snowdrift's at the doors up to my torso. Wow. But you haven't lost power yet. That's the good thing, right, Honora? There's no power yet. No power loss yet. Oh, this whole house is insulated now. Nice. Another house down, boys and girls. Another house down. This is a house here too, so I'm gonna insulate this one next. Oh, this is a workshop. Oh, they'll be happy if their workshop is insulated. And I think I upgraded this entire house, right? Yeah, this whole house is upgraded now. Okay. I had a few wattle houses out there, and I had to upgrade them slowly but surely. Make them into stone and plank roofs. Sweet! Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. Okay, do I have any clay? I do have some clay, but you know what would be better? Is if I had more clay. So let's go get some clay, boys and girls. We'll make some daubs. Look at our new field. Look at our new, beautiful field. You know what we could do? Oh, you know what we could do with our new field? Wattle gate right here. We're gonna make it a fancy field. It's gonna be footloose and fancy field. It's gonna keep all the animals out of it, you know what I mean? There we go. Now I just need a bunch of sticks for it. Oh, isn't that cool? Look at that! That's gonna be so cool! Oh, my farmers were done replanting everything, Mike, by halfway through the 3rd day. They had no problem at all. No problems at all. My farmers are the beasts. They are beasts from the east, and I actually helped them a little bit too. So you know, there's always that. I gave him a little hand. I do a little farming in my off time, you know. Do a little farming in my off time. Ah! It's gonna take a few seconds, but it's gonna look really cool. Oh, I have a lot of fields, Mike, but my fields are pretty well separated out. Brad Laz, how you doing, buddy? The nice thing about my fields is they I have the crop rotation down now finally. Thank God. Thank God I got the crop rotation going on, which makes me so happy. Just getting home, Grand Laz? Well, glad you're home safe too, my friend. Oh, look at that beautiful fence right there. That is a thing of beauty, my friends. Yep, that's exactly what I did with mine, Mike. So I got mine carrots, cabbage. This one is flax, cabbage, and rye. This one's gonna become that. When I name it that. Rye, flax, cabbage. There we go. And then I got rye and oats, onions and carrots, wheat and cabbage. So I got a bunch of different fields going on. And I can always change it up later on if I'm finding I run short of stuff, but for right now that works. The main thing I was running short of, the main thing I've been running short of is flax. That's why I needed this one big field to just be flax, so I could just have a nice big flax field for that I could always have tons of flax coming in every season. Because I was finding I was planting so much more stuff in spring. Like, I needed onions and beetroots, and I need to plant oats, because you can only plant oats in the spring. I need to plant oats so I can get animal food made. And there's just so many other things coming up that I was like, well, crap, because I almost ran out of oats one season. One season I actually did run out of oats, and then I ran out of animal food, or I was running low on animal food. So I needed to get more oat grain. Luckily now my oat grain situation is much better. I've got lots more oat grains now, which is great news. Copper hammer. Copper hammer. There we go. Boop. So now we have this whole entire field is all flax. For right now, anyway. Until next season, when it becomes all cabbage. Well, next season, pretty much anything I'm planting next season becomes cabbage. And since we're going to a new season, since we're going to go into summer here, I'm not even going to bother eating and drinking, because it automatically refills your health and water and your food when you go from one season to the next, so... This just takes a lot of pounding. Hey, Mom, how are you doing? The birds are enjoying the feeders a lot? Yes, I restocked all the feeders, put the hummingbird feeder out there this morning, and they are loving it. They are loving. All the birds are going nuts out there today. They are all going nuts. All right, stickety stick, stick, sticks. Imagine if only required a hammer and some sticks. That would be crazy. But, you know, they simplified it for medieval times. But I hope you're doing good too, Mom. I hope you're having a good day and you're staying warm, staying safe, and not getting too cold. We had a neighbor at our previous house that had only the sticks. That only had the sticks. Oh, really? Yeah, today's the day I'm glad I don't have to go anywhere. A woven stick fence. Oh, okay. Question is, can I get this done before the season turns? And an annoying dog. Have had the wood stove going most of the day, so I'm warm and cozy at home. Nice. Had to stop and pick up a couple sticks. How close are we? And we're pretty close. We're pretty close. Can we get it done before the season change? That's the question. It's gonna change pretty quick. Oh, snap. Oh, we got it done. We got it done. What time? What time is it? What time is it? 23:08. Can we get in bed before the season change? Let's go. Let's go. We're running. We're running to bed. We're running to bed. We don't want the wife to think that we've been out and having fun all night long. Sleep till next season. Yes, we did it. Woo! Let's go, baby. Summertime. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The extra season of taxes on the fence. Hey, you know what? They can tax my fence if they want to. Look at that. Look at that beautiful. Look at that beautiful field. Look at that beautiful field inside my fence, boys and girls. That is a thing of beauty. That's a thing of beauty right there. All right. So as usual, okay, we have that's damaged. The herbalist hut has a bunch of stuff that's no longer in season. So we have to take that down. Take that down. Take those down. All right, so those can stay the same. We want to actually, I'll lower my broadleaf plantain a little bit. And I'm going to get a lot of berries this season. Because berries are very, very important. And St. John's wort I don't care about. Thistle, don't care about. Henbane, Deadly Nightshade. There we go. That's the one I was missing. Deadly Nightshade. And actually I'm going to lower down my dandelions. And that for right now. Deadly Nightshade's only available this season. So we'll lower that. I'm actually going to take the broadleaf plantain down because we can get that in the fall as well. But we can only get berries this season. We can only get Deadly Nightshade this season. Okay, so that's 100. That's 13 per day. Okay, so that should be okay. It's not going to be great, but it should be okay. How much does it take to make one thing of poison? It takes 5 Deadly Nightshades. It's kind of bad, but, you know, I guess I could lower the broadleaf plantain a little bit more. I'll just raise that up next season. Because next season is mushroom season as well. There we go. We'll get 18. We'll get 18. Nah. The game doesn't really interest me that much, Grand Laz. I never liked the forest, the first one. So for me, it's just kind of a I wanted to play. I'll probably try it out, but I'll wait till it goes on sale. It does at $30. I know I'm not going to enjoy $30 worth of it. I'm not going to enjoy $30 worth of it. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not that it's a bad game. I think the game itself is put together really well, especially if you're into that sort of horror genre of games. You'll probably really enjoy it a lot. But just for me, I'm just kind of like, it's okay. Okay, so we got that stuff there. Let's see, the kitchen only has one person in it. Sewing hut, smithy, food storages. Okay, so that's my food emporium. I have to get those going on. Let's see, do we have any mothers that came back to work? Any mothers that came back to work? No. Everybody's either out of work or not. Look at all the mothers we have. It's what, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 11 mothers that are out of work right now. 11. It's basically the Forest, but with improved mechanics. I just, Anonymous, for me, the Forest was one of those where I think if I had been playing games back when it came out, I would have been like, oh my god, this is so amazing. And I'd have good member berries from it that would make me like want to play the second one. And the more I thought about it, I'm like, there's so many other games I want to play out there, and the Sons of the Forest at this point just really isn't one of them. I got enough stuff I'm trying to play out there, and the Sons of the Forest just doesn't really do it for me. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's plant some cabbage here. So I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just, if it goes on sale, I'll probably see if I just want to pick it up and dink around in it a little bit, but it's not like I'm dying for it or nothing. So those are still growing. That's ready to go. cabbage is the only option for a summer plant. You don't have any other options in the summer to plant cabbage. Cabbage is a crop that will takes only one season to come in, so it's a great time to plant cabbage and get a lot of cabbages out there. I couldn't even start playing the forest. It bored me so badly. I returned in about 40 minutes. So in other words, hashtag blame Hadrian for what? Blame Hadrian for what? Cabbages. Boop. There we go. Boop-a-doo. Oh, those are going to be... That's Ryan Oats. Those are ready to go, so we'll make those into cabbages as well. I got wheat coming in. There we go. Get those as cabbages. I'm wondering, can I turn in my barn? My barn. There we go. I need to take that person, and that person out. Put them into the empty field slots here, so they are now farmers. Oh! Oh, shoot! Did she come back from... Wait a second. She's coming back to work, but she's pregnant again. Jeez Louise, man. Knocked her up quick. Good Lord. Athena, you may like Imperial Galactic Survival. You get to build your own bases, starships, and can visit other planets and solar systems. You know, I actually have Imperial Galactic Survival. I tried it. It was okay. It was okay. I didn't get into it very far. It wasn't that it was bad. I just kind of didn't get into it very much. But it was a pretty interesting game for sure. Okay, 35. So she is a... Okay, so she's either that or survivalist. I think I'm going to... Let's see, what is she... So she's been doing extraction. So I think what I'll do... Oh yeah, because her kid just turned 2 and now she's pregnant again. Jeez Louise, dude. I'm going to put her in the mine then. You get pregnant, you go in the mine. There you go. All right, so all of our fields are going. Now, Empyrean Galactic Survival seemed to be a pretty fun-looking game. I just didn't get into it very much. I played around with it a little bit. I was just like, okay. I'm not a big picture buildy crafty kind of person. I like some pretty basic crafting, but when it's so open that it's like you're crafting everything, and it's like you're crafting your ships and you're crafting that, I just kind of lose interest, to be honest. I'm just like, just make it easy for me to craft a ship, and I'll just go fly somewhere else and have fun. I like more exploration discovery than actual nuts and bolts crafting of stuff. That's why, like, Valheim doesn't appeal to me in a lot of ways, is because it's a very crafty kind of game where you have they like you to use your imagination to build things, and it's like, okay, that's fun for those people who like that, but I'm not one of those. So you can download blueprints for ships and bases from the Steam Workshop. Yeah, see, I just have no interest in that. It's not the game, it's me. It's not the game, it's me. I just have no interest in doing that. I just don't care about building stuff that much. That's why I got bored of Minecraft after a while. Is I was just like, okay, I'm done building a bunch of crap. I just don't care anymore. I just don't give two hoots about it any longer. But no, I tried Empyrean Galactic Survival. It just wasn't my bag. It just wasn't my bag. Which is fine. I mean, you know, not everything has to be for everybody. It's hard to explain why you like and don't like games, and honestly, most of it's ineffable. There's no real reason why you like or dislike games. You may be bored of it. You may just not find the mechanics to be as engaging as other games. There's a whole host of reasons. Even honestly, even the building in Escape the Pacific, sometimes I'm just like, okay, whatever, just let me build my frickin' wall. That's why I play it on easy mode every once in a while, because I just can't be bothered to build a bunch of crap, to use a bunch of resources. Whee! Let's get the flax. See, I could do this. I could do this all day long. Empyrean Galactic Survival is actually on my list of games I want to play again this year, so it'll probably be one that comes up at some point. Come on, there we go. I think Empyrean it's multiplayer. Yeah, they have a single player option. It's better with multiplayer though. That's another reason I think I'm now starting to remember some of the reasons I was like, yeah, I can see the possibility. Ooh, I can just collect carrots right from the ground. There we go. There we are. But yes, I will definitely, I'm going to be playing Empyrean again this year. It's just one that's on my list that I played a long time ago. Multi's more co-op online. PvP never catches on. Well, probably because it's like, well, I just built this stuff. I don't want you to ruin it. I don't want you to ruin my stuff now. Jeez. Yeah, too much effort to lose it. Yeah, to get it to just lose it in a battle. Yeah, that would be a little frustrating, I could see. Yeah, it definitely appeals to a certain crowd of people, and that's fine. I mean, you know, I don't happen to be one of those. The best game right now is Witcher 3. If you haven't subbed on YouTube, you should. Oh, dude, I've been having so much fun with that Subversive. I have been having so much fun with Witcher 3. And if you are a YouTube member, make sure you go over and check out my Witcher 3 VODs. I've been playing the whole thing on Witcher 3. There's a new episode every weekday at 8 a.m. Pacific time. That's for members only on the YouTube side. And it's been so fun to play it. Oh my god, it's been so fun to play it. Where do I begin? That game is just, the story's good. Even the side quests are kind of cool. And there's so much to do in it. I think the thing I like about Witcher 3 is the game itself feels very alive. It just feels very, very alive. You know how some worlds, like, Cyberpunk 2077 just felt kind of dead inside. They just didn't feel like they had life in them. Well, Witcher 3 feels like it has life in it. Witcher 3 feels like a lived-in world. It's really, 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 really good. And I've been enjoying the crap out of it. I recorded another, what, 5 episodes last night, I think? Something like that? I binged it for 2 days this past weekend. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Slick Subversive. I'm glad you are, my friend. It's been a lot of fun. It's been an interesting experience to play without people. You know, just to play it and just sort of comment on it and do it. Woo! Thank you, Jameer. For the 15 months. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that very, very, very much.
Jamie22 just resubscribed for 15 months.
Oh, jeez Louise. Jameer with the 300 bits! The format really suits a story-based game. I'm glad it will be continued. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez Louise. Mike Random with the Twitch Prime and... What the heck just happened? Mike Random with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for the 13 months in a row. Woo! Thank you, Mike Random. I appreciate that very, very much, my friend.
Mike_random just resubscribed for 13 months. I'm here too.
I'm here too. You're here too. Well, hi. But yes, it's been interesting playing it without people to talk to. It's a very different experience, but I'm enjoying it. I really, truly am. It does take a little more, oh, jeez Louise. Choo-choo! Choo-choo! Oh, I think it just has to be one other person. It just has to be one other person with a bitty booze. It's so close. I think usually, let's see, what does it say on there right now? Bum. It's almost a choo-choo train. It's almost a choo-choo train. Just has to be one more person. Is there one more person with a resub out there? There you go. If you got a resub out there and you want to throw it in there right now, that would get the hype train a-going. But I've been enjoying The Witcher 3 immensely. I played it once before, long time ago. There's certain things I remember. A lot of it I don't remember. And I'm almost up to the point where in my latest recording, I'm almost up to the point where I stopped playing before. And I didn't stop playing because I didn't like it. I stopped playing because my computer was shite, and I couldn't actually do anything. Oh my goodness, Slick Subversive with a gifted sub! Going out to Miss Pac-Man.
Slick
And that
gifted a tier 1 sub to
that did start the hype train.
Pac-Man _.
That did start the hype train. So yeah, it's not that I didn't like the game, it's just that my computer was garbage, and it was hard, my computer couldn't stream and play the game at the same time. Back then I had a very, oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Jameer with another 500 bits, and that puts us up to level 2? Level 3? I don't know which. Level 2 or 3, something like that. I'm just helping out my farmers. They need the help. And I get extra resources, so I have the perk that gives me extra resources. All right, we're at 18% of level 2, so we've already plowed through level 1. We're on to level 2. Do I have any food stuff to put in here? No, I don't. It's all wheat and stuff like that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Grand, thank you for the 25 bits as well. Wow, 680 wheat. Okay, so I need to check my barn. I gotta even make sure my barn is doing what they're supposed to be doing. They're still doing rye grain. I'm gonna have them cut down on the fertilizer a little bit. Cut down on that a little bit. And start doing some wheat grain. And cut down a little animal food. And start doing some flax as well. There we go. Now they could do flour, which takes wheat grain. Ooh, I could do flour. Ooh, that is a good idea. Because if I could start doing flour, I still have a huge surplus of wheat grain. If you look in my resource stall, I'm selling wheat grain right now. I'm selling 135 a day, and I have over 2,000 of them. I'm making $600 a day on wheat grain. Just last season alone, I made 8,000 coin. 8,000 coin just last season. Yeah. That's how we roll. Alright, so... I have enough sickles. Do I dare ask how much yelling you've been doing, Slick Subversive? Would be good experience the entire game online with you. I thought it wouldn't be as good without chat, but oh my god. Other than yelling at you when you forget something. Oh no, what did I forget? Oh no, well leave comments. Leave comments. Tell me I forgot something, Slick Subversive. If I forget something, you gotta tell me. Just leave a comment, I'll get it. Only about once an episode? Well, that sounds like me. That sounds like me. That sounds like, that totally sounds like me. Went with the fam, brothers, fam, and parents. Oh, that's awesome, me for Florida. I'm glad you had a good dinner. Oh, you are fancy, Miss Pac-Man. Well, you're always fancy anyway. Just by being here, you get to be fancy. But now you're super duper fancy. God, I cannot wait to get my upgrades and get the iron. How close am I to getting the next smithy? Oh God, I'm at 4707. I need 300 production tech. And farming tech, I need... Oh God, look at that. I'm at 9781. I need less than 300 to get the windmill. And I'm almost to the fishing hut 2. Almost the fishing hut 2. And I'm getting close to the builder's hut. And then I'd have restore storage 3 coming up after that. So I'm getting to the top. I'm getting to the top end, boys and girls. Well, thank you all for the hype train success. We hit level 1. We're getting through level 2. But I appreciate all your support, boys and girls. Thank you so very much. 3 subs and 975 bits. I appreciate that very much, everybody. I'm crouching because it's easier than looking down. It also seems to use up less of my energy. Maybe it's like, maybe it's like Escape the Pacific. Maybe it's because I'm taking out bigger swaths with my sickle. All right, let's go get this flax put away. I'm mainly harvesting the flax myself this season because I want to get as much as I can. My flax has been lax. Let's just put it that way. My flax has really been lacking in how much I've had. I keep running out of linen threads. Keep running out of fabric. And I'm a dirty bird now. I am a dirty, dirty bird. What's your top 3 want to play this game on stream for the first time? Well, I definitely, this new Star Wars game, that's like one of the top ones I want to play on stream for the first time. Wild West Dynasty was for a while, but now it's kind of like, I'm just playing it to see if it gets any better. Can't really think of anything. Oh, I do want to play, I'd have to look at my Steam list here. I have a whole bunch of stuff wish listed on Steam that's not out yet. Let's see. Things like I do want to play Falling Frontier when it comes out. Survival Fountain of Youth when it releases I want to play. For sure, but I've played some of that already. Oh, Kona 2! When Kona 2 releases. I definitely want to play Kona 2. Forever Skies is one that I played the prologue of, the demo, and it was pretty fun. There's one called Grand Enterprise Time Travel that was kind of, or Time Travel Survival. That was kind of an interesting looking one. Yeah, Fountain of Youth is great. I don't really have a top 3. I can just give you ones that I'm kind of interested in. Stone Sickle. Actually, you know what? What does it take to make a stone sickle? Oh, I have to make those at a table. Oh, never mind. I think it's just sticks. I'm pretty sure it's just sticks and stones. And then there's also, let's see, what else is there? I want to try Frigid Out. I don't know if I'm going to like that one or not, but I do want to try Frigid Out. The Sengoku Dynasty, I want to try that one out too when it comes out. Nightingale looks pretty cool. Void Train, when that actually releases, I'm looking forward to that one. Looking forward to that one too. So yeah, there's a few games I'm looking forward to. I already own No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky was okay. Stone tools, sickle. There we go. No Man's Sky is a lot. It's a lot to take in. It's one that I would have to dedicate a hell of a lot of time to play. It's not one you can just sit down once a week and play for 3 or 4 hours and be good with. It's a lot of commitment on that end. Not one I can watch? What do you mean? Oh, No Man's Sky is one I'm actually going to play this year. It's on my list. I have a whole page of games I'm going to play this year. Ones that I've owned for a while. I've played No Man's Sky before. I enjoyed it, actually. It's another one that triggers seizures. Oh, no! Like when you go to warp and stuff, is that the thing? Is it the whole warping thing? Because that thing's annoying. Yeah. I hated the warp drive thing in that game. That was bad. We need to get some water and some food. And I need to wash up real quick. Need to take a bath. Yeah, if they could just cut out the warping part of it. Or if you could just make it so you could turn off the actual visuals of the warping, it would be great. Oh, we're getting a few berries. Nice. We got some berries coming in. That's beautiful. Buckets of water. We're doing okay on. Oh, you know what I did not even realize? I forgot. My orchard's all ready to pick. I don't want my farmers out here picking my orchards. They don't need to pick this stuff. Get away from my orchards, you silly farmers. You already picked the cherries off that tree. Why did you pick one cherry tree? Man's Joy Star Valor's top-down space piloting game. It's massive, a lot of great flight mechanics. I'm not a big flyer. I fly like I drive, very poorly. I drive very poorly. In games, that is. It's top-down? I don't even know what top-down means. All I can think of with top-down is that it's like an overhead view. No 3D controlling. Oh, okay. Well, that might work. But is that all you do is fly around? I'm not a big flight person, but I'll take a look at it. It's called Star Valor, okay. I'll take a look at it. See what I think. I could probably set my food thing to sell my fruit for me too, huh? Pears, plums. Gotta have so much of that stuff. Flax. Oh no, I didn't want to put the flax in there. Why did I put the flax in there? Silly goose. Finally pulled the trigger and bought a PC. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. It's not PvP though, right? It's a single player game, right? It's not a PvP game. Oh, good. Yeah, I hear PvP and I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm not a big PvPer. I don't mind co-op games so much. Although co-op games, I have to know pretty well before I want to play them with other people. If I jump into a co-op game where everybody else is doing everything and I'm doing nothing, I'm immediately bored and I just check out. And you can tell because all I do is I just go off on my own. I'm like, okay, you guys go do your fun stuff back at base. I'm just gonna go over here and do something myself. Have to go find the derelict vessel and figure out what happened. Oh, okay. Cool. Space stuff is cool. Star Valor. Okay, I see what it looks like. Kind of cool looking. Well, I'll put it on the list of things to keep in mind, but I literally have like 40 games that I already want to play this year. So newish games that I'm not into yet are going to be very few and far between. I have over 120 games in my Steam folder right now. 120 plus games in my Steam folder. And there's a lot of them I've never even played. That I saw on sale and was like, that'd be kind of interesting to try. Good God, this field is huge. This field is humongous. I've spent all day just harvesting it. And I'm glad I did. Summer's always a good harvesting time. Your villagers harvest, you harvest. Thing is, I need more good farmers. I like my field though. I like the fence around it. I think it gives it a little bit of style, a little panache. It gives a little ganache. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna finish this day off. Oh, jeez. Oh, this game's so nice, old fart. You can take this. Woo! Oh, snap! We can build a windmill. This game you can take as slow or as fast as you want to, and there's no stress in it. I mean, you don't have to advance very quickly in this game if you want. You can. I mean, it's fun to, but you don't have to. You know what I'm saying? And we just unlocked the windmill. Probably because I did all this. You're obsessed with farming games? Well, the thing I like about this one is you have to rotate your crops. You actually have to keep in mind what is planted in during certain seasons and what comes up in the next season. There we go, boys and girls. We are done. Oh my God, Becky. We unlocked the windmill. Freaking A. How much flax do we have now? That's what I'm interested in. 2,359. Let's go. Let's go. I don't think I'm going to be running out of flax anytime soon. Alright, let's look at what this new tech brings us, boys and girls. Farming. Windmill. Oh! So what does the windmill do for us, farmers? Farmers employed here will provide flour, has a millstone inside, more efficient than querns at the barn. Well, then that, you know what that means? That means that this thing I was doing here at the barn, like going, oh, I should make some flour at the barn. Nah, I'm good. We don't need to make any flour at the barn. We can just pour that into some more animal feed. We don't need to do that. Buildings? Services? No. Production? No. Extraction? No. Fences? No. Buildings? Would it be under farming? Windmill. Holy crap. That is a massive footprint. That is a massively huge footprint. Wow. Wow. Holy crap, that's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. Huge. It's going to be awesome, but it's going to be huge. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's going to be so cool. So cool. Have you considered upgrading to a scythe instead of a sickle? Yes. The problem is, here's the problem, Minora. I have considered that. The problem is though that is all under production. And unfortunately, you do not unlock the sickle, the iron scythe, until here. You do not have access to scythes before that. Oh, I can make a bronze scythe. Never mind, I thought I could. Oh, jeez. Okay, yes, I have thought about it, and I didn't know I could make a bronze scythe. So, yeah, I should have made a bronze scythe a while ago, huh? A goober goo. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe is there a reason I didn't do bronze scythes? Is there a reason behind it though? Let's see. Let's look at our production here. Let's look at Mr. Producer, Mr. Smithy Boy. Mr. Smithy Boy, what do you need? You need linen thread for the fishing spears. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll have linen thread coming in soon, so never mind. Never mind, you willy-nilly little boy. So if I stop making... stone sickles... and instead start making... where are they? Bronze scythes. There we go. Oh, I need bronze bars for them. Oh, that's a problem. Because I'm not making any bronze bars right now. I'm using all my copper and tin to make that stuff. And you can't make copper. You can't make that's why I wasn't doing it. You can't make copper. You can't make copper scythes. You have to make bronze ones. And to make bronze, I have to use up my copper and my tin to make my bronze bars. And right now I'm making copper hose, hammers. Actually, I could just stop making those, I guess. I'll just stop making all that. And I'll just upgrade to bronze. Let's start making bronze stuff. There we go. You have tons of grain to sell, you can just buy iron tools. Well, yeah, but it's better to have your guys making them for you. Bronze hammer, bronze axe, bronze hoe. What else could I kill? So I need to make copper and tin bars. I'm still making those. Iron bars I can chill out on because I don't have iron yet available. Stone knives I can ramp down. So I'm gonna make bronze knives instead. Fishing spears I have to leave because I need linen thread for those. But I'm stepping up to all bronze stuff now. So let's make some more bronze bars. Let's make like 6 a day. That'll keep us going. I got the bronze axe. Then I got to get bronze knives. Bronze shearing scissors. There we go. Bronze shovel, bronze sickle, bronze scythe. Okay. So we've got all that stuff going in. So let's go to the sewing hut. Let's go back to the smithy and see what we got being made here. Okay, so we got a lot of bronze stuff being made. I should go see how many copper and tin bars I have and then base it off of that, I think. Hey, Duke, how you doing, buddy? How you doing tonight, my friend? Okay, so yeah, we had to change some stuff up there, didn't we? Grab some loggity logs. Look what we have. We have a windmill. Oh God. Able to taste and smell again. Nice. That is awesome. Okay, so bronze bars. How many copper bars do we have? Copper bars, 18. How many tin bars do we have? Tin bars, 8. We have 82 tin bars. Okay, so we definitely don't need to have our tin bars. Our tin bars will eventually catch up. But, yeah, we don't have to have our tin bars that much. Oh, God, it is windy out there today. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay, so I need some more logs. I need the logs, baby. How many logs can I carry? That's good. That's good. Oh, I need a copper hammer, too. Son of a biscuit. Copper hammer as well. I hate how it doesn't have, like, it's not... Your quick slots are not your quick slots. They're your quick slots unless you don't have the item anymore, and then you have to re-equip it. It's like, I'd like to be able to go, okay, this quick slot is my heavy hammer always, or my crafting hammer always. No matter what happens, my crafting hammer always stays in this spot right here. We need planks up there, too. So we need planks, more logs, more planks. Wonder if it's actually going to have a windmill on top. I'm just asking the question. Well, I'm glad you're able to taste and smell again, Duke. That is great news, my friend. That is great news. Okay. So I need 4, 7, I need 14, 18 more logs. Wow. This thing is sucking the logs up, baby. Good thing is we have a lot of planks in here, too. This thing is sucking the logs up. That's okay, though. Our log production is way better than it was before. 18 logs. We got it covered. Alright, then we need about, I need 5 more logs for that. I need 48 planks. 5 logs, 48 planks, approximately in there. 5 logs. Whoops, dang it. Come here. 5 logs. There we go. And some planks. How many planks is that? 41. I need 7 more planks. It's going to put me really heavy, but that's okay. This will hopefully be our last trip over here, so I don't care. There we go. I think we'll have enough. Maybe? Perfect. We have just enough. Yes! I'm not even going to look at it. We're going to sleep till tomorrow and we'll come out and look at it tomorrow. I'm not looking back. I'm not looking back. We're going to sleep on it and we'll come out and look at it tomorrow. See what it did to us. Or we'll see what it did for us. We'll see what it did to us. What did it do to you? Show me on the dolly where it touched you, okay? All right, let's go look at our. Oh, and of course there's a fog. It's foggy out today. I wanted to look at my windmill, and of course it's foggy. I'm gonna look down at the ground. We get to the end here. Oh my God! Look at that. That is so cool. Oh, that is so cool. That is. Oh my God! Look inside. Oh, that is so cool looking. Oh, that is too cool. That's too cool for school, man. That is too freaking cool. I think I want to I just want to put somebody in it. So I'm going to empty out my barn. Put that person in there. And have them make flour. That is too cool. I wonder if it has like an animation that goes with it. Like, will this thing actually turn? That is sweet! That is very, very cool. I like it. So that is planted. That is almost planted. Planted. Those are all planted. That one still needs to be planted. Those are already done. So basically my 2 big fields need to be planted and they're almost done. They're almost done with that field there. So basically all they have left is the 2 big fields. Let me make sure I have enough cabbage seeds for all that. I got enough cabbage seeds for all that, right? Cabbage. Oh yeah, 624 cabbage. No problem at all. No problem at all. Not a problem there in the least little bit. I'm almost thinking I need to help the copper situation along. Come here, horsey. Come here. Come here. Get a little closer to me. I just need you like 2 steps closer to me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, my horse is just... I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Come on, horsey. You're almost there. You're almost. Oh, come on. I had you there. Nope. There we go. Oh. There we go. Woo! Mike Random, how you doing? Worst jobs in history. Medieval was not a good time. All the jobs sucked. Yes, it did. That's the thing, is that throughout most of history, life kind of sucked, people. Let's just be honest. Throughout most history, life has kind of sucked hard. We all live in a very blessed time, and we're very quick to forget about that. Yes. Yeah, boo. Yeah. Yeah, life really sucked. Even 200 years ago, it really sucked. Most jobs were pretty crappy. Okay, why do you get off... Why do I get off the horse on that side? There we go. There we go. Awesome. But yeah, some worst jobs in history, man. Imagine being the guy that had to make, that had to tan cloth. That had to tan cloth and do the stuff like that. I mean, there was some pretty crappy things that people had to do back then. Some pretty crappy stuff. What the heck is going on with all my jobs? Why is so much stuff? Oh, my excavation shed's damaged. That's okay. The barn's missing a person. That's okay. I'm just gonna... that's fine. Those are just missing some things. Linen thread. Smithy is missing... Oh, it's missing linen thread for that. Okay, so I do need to put my... barn person back in there. It was a fun idea, but I need to get more farmers. Extraction. The woodshed is missing tools. So the woodshed's missing axes. Great. The miners. I have a lot of miners right now. Let's see. Do any of those miners have good lech? Lech, you have good skills in... You have good skills in that, so... No. I want to go to the mine. I want to remove lech from the mine. And then I want to take the miner and put him in the barn. And then take my wife and put her back out in the field. There we go. They're missing tools in the woodshed. Great. Great, they're missing tools in the woodshed now, so they aren't getting any wood for me at all. They've been banging it out, though, that's for sure. That's for sure. They've been banging out the wood for me for quite a while, so I'm not going to complain. Not going to complain at all. So I think, boys and girls, I'm gonna wrap it up here. I've been delaying getting off of Medieval Dynasty, not so much because I wanted to. Well, I do want to play it more, but I've been delaying getting off of it because I have a really bad headache right now, and I was hoping that it would just kind of go away. I took some medicine for it a little bit ago, and it didn't help. So I'm gonna, yeah, it's getting bad now. It's just like right behind my eyes. Right behind me eyes, and I was hoping it was getting better. And I kept delaying and delaying, going, okay, if I can push through, I can get onto the last part of the stream tonight, which sucks. But, yeah, This is not, it's not good. Not good. So I'm going to ride back over here, and I'm going to settle in, and I'm just going to go get a nice warm cloth and put it over my eyes, and I'm sure it'll all feel better later on. I wanted to get some bronze copper bars in there to make the bronze making a lot easier. And then I'm going to take my horsey here and take him over to the stable real quick. Yeah, it's actually hurting to look at the screen now. Before it wasn't bad, but now the screen's even too bright for me. Okay, everyone, see everyone over on YouTube watching Witcher 3. Hey, there you go. There you go. Go over and watch some Witcher 3, Slick Subversive. Yeah, there's a new episode that just came out today, so there you go. What do you know? All right, so let's go. That's what I feel like. Face down on the ground, baby. That's what I feel like, too. All right, let's just sit down here for a second. There we go. All right, let's get a save point here. We'll just get this back into our Hadrian rules. Save. There we go. Let's see. I want to delete that one, delete that one, delete that one, and delete that one. So we're in summer of year 12, which is really good. But I'd like to thank all of you for coming by and hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. We'll be on our long interloper character. We're heading to Blackrock. I think tomorrow we're probably going to finish him up because we got to get to Blackrock, make some ammo, get level 5 revolver, and then we're pretty much done with what we wanted to do on him. So,